Alright, hey, look at that. It is 2024. It's been... Man, I'm gonna say it's been like 3 months since I last streamed. It's been too long. I've been busy. I've been very busy. I've been tired, I've been exhausted, but also re-energized. Re-energized enough to start a new playthrough. I know we have a bunch of things that I'd like to play. We have Jack the Lions 3. I think we were playing that one space game as well. I forgot the name. It's quite embarrassing. And I also want to do Underrail, but I figured 2024, a fresh start, and what better way to start than with some X-Pirates, because I actually want to do the proper playthrough. I said, oh, I'm going to be doing some training, you know, I played twice, maybe 3 times, disappeared. But not today. A Star of Power isn't real, yeah, thank you. And we're going to be doing that, of course, with the latest version of both X-Pirates and Open XCOM Extended. Now, I've glanced through the changelogs on X-Pirates. It's kind of hard to read the changelogs of 7.0.4 when I don't remember the one from 0.3, I think. But I saw some fixes. I saw that a few things got buffed. Oh yeah, that's the name of that space game, Star Sector. Oh, that's great. Pretty enjoyable. But we're gonna go in completely fresh. That's gonna be fun. And I have officially settled on the idea of doing a... no, I can't play Iron Man. We'll do it Bronzeman mode. I'll give it my pinky swear. I'm gonna try and stick with it for real. I don't dare to do Iron Man mode because we have had a few occasions where the game actually did bug out. But it's gonna be a Red Codex, as I have hinted on many times before, and it's gonna be all around cats. Yeah, I actually read the patch notes from ModDB. It's a pretty good format. I just haven't looked at the 7.0.3. And I think it also lists them for some of the subs, maybe? Oh god, I gotta check it out again. Anyways, that's where I've been pulling my stuff from. It's been quite great. But yeah, so we are up to date, which is actually quite fantastic, and I guess we should get started. I'm gonna pull up the patch notes here and take one more peek at it here in a second. In the meantime, let's start a new game. We are gonna be playing on Davy Jones difficulty. Yeah. Super Mutant, Iron Man mode, no manual saving, comrade, as much as I'd love. Negatory, that is not gonna happen. So Davy Jones, and we'll keep our pinky swear prompts going. Now, last time we settled in Japan, I'm actually gonna do that again. Because of the Fuso plate armor, if I remember correctly. Surprisingly enough, you know, 2-3 months have passed and my memory isn't grated cheese. Maybe Swiss cheese, but not grated cheese. That's an improvement. And we probably want to try to cover as much landmass as possible, but we did have a problem back then. We had a small problem, which is that we were outside the nations, or outside the factions, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So let's make sure that we don't mess it up too badly. I'm gonna go a bit land inwards, and we're gonna go down here. Close to the tip of Japan, but not that much. Now, we need a hideout name. I am not the most creative one. Nothing too big in 703 and 704. Oh god, let's see. Okay. This works. Sure, I'll take it. Which also brings us to our base. Now, I've talked on multiple... Okay, I might have gone a little bit dement. We'll get back to that here in a second. I've talked on multiple occasions that, I like to do manual base layouts, because then you don't have to reorganize your base, but this is how we're gonna do it. Because, I don't know, I didn't fix it, I didn't change it, and honestly, at this point I can be arsed. 112k, ooh, different background, neato. We're gonna be checking out our people here in a second, or hands. And I'm gonna kind of get familiarized over here. It's been like 3 months, shouldn't be too bad. And something was off on the right side. I can't put my finger on it, but this doesn't look that normal. Maybe it's a spacing thing. Maybe it's just how this is organized, but this feels smaller. We always should have access to 8 bases, right? It's not 7, or it didn't used to be 7. Yeah, what do I know? Either way, we're in Southeast Asia, so first of all, we're gonna be saving the waiting game. There you go, it's 1.5 months since we last played this game. That's nice. We have sunrise. I am gonna go through the obligatory things here real quick. We have show funds, which is nice. Globe details, always gotta enable those. Borderless, we're using the Saber X-Comified filter. Some people ask me about this. I really do enjoy using this filter. I'm probably gonna keep using it. I don't know. I enjoy it quite a bit. But yeah, out of all of them, I really do enjoy this one the most. We're not gonna mess with it because last time I messed with it, I crashed my game. Should have made it a cat pun. Crap. I fully agree. FPS counter, we do have that enabled. Not that we need it. Alright. Oh. Oh my, okay. I can remember this advanced option for OpenXCom Extended. If enabled, number of unassigned scientists and engineers will be displayed. I probably never noticed this, and I just am noticing it right now. Show estimated flight duration. Don't show. Show an ETA for static targets, and show ETA also for moving targets. We can go with moving. See how that goes. Enemy landing alert. I'm gonna keep that disabled. So one concern that I have is that, especially later in the game when things land and I don't care about them, well, the game will be paused the entire time. Remember disabled craft weapons. Craft weapons disabled during a dogfight will stay disabled. They'll also not be rearmed at the base. Correct. Show base name and pop-ups. If enabled, corresponding base name is displayed in pop-up windows, e.g. research completed. Yeah! Yes! Yes, please! That would be fantastic. If I understand this correctly, that actually might be fun. So we can actually see which base finished a research or which base finished crafting, but we'll see. I never actually thought I would go through these options this excitingly. Alternate craft equipment management. Moving soldiers between a base and a craft will move their equipment too if possible. Huh. Hey. If enabled, bars larger than 140 are scaled down to fit the UI. Okay, yep. Include armor and personal equipment. YAR, manual promotions. No, I'm gonna keep this disabled. I think enabling this gives you a bit better fine-tuned control, but I'm fine for now. Alternate filter in manufacturing. If enabled, the UI shows only production items for which there are enough supplies. Nah, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. So, yeah, that takes care of our options. And the next thing I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna have to speed through the game as quickly as we can. Location, Southeast Asia. This region is populated by many towns connected by dizzying geometric patterns of roads and highly organized machine-like society, or at least it used to be before the populated wasteland and jungles claimed most of it. Mutant egg. Is that the thing that we were looking for, by the way? Or do I explicitly need the thing to tell me that we're in Fuzo? Let's see. Curse of the Dolaro. Yeah. No. Yes, Country Fuso. Okay, so we are all set. Fantastic. Let's get down to business. That's a mistake I've made before. Let's not make it again. So, research o'clock. Obviously, we're gonna be visiting a nearby town. That is a given. We can inspect machinery. Call a meeting, which is very important, by the way. We must call a meeting. Recruit local peasants. Okay, I'm gonna think what will be the best way to move forward. I think I want to get an extractor. Do I want to rush Red Codex? That's the first question. Do I want to rush the Red Codex? If I want to rush the Red Codex, what does that mean for me? What gets turned on by Red Scorpion? Yeah, if you rush... Wait, you need 3 extractors? I thought you only needed 2. 2 extractors and a... this thing. Hanger, there you go. And they did buff the extractor? Was that it? 61 workspaces. Sounds about right. Something along the lines of 60. Way more, I don't actually remember. Oh god. Alright. Okay. So, just quickly to reiterate, if we want the Red Codex, we would need... Huh? That ain't right. Okay, I see. Tiny drill, that was it. Tiny drill, what's with the tiny drill? Which leads to this. 70 workspaces. Possible cat cross string this year, and it won't be staying long as I'm heading to Sweden at the moment. I'm so sorry to hear that, Blizzard. Hope you'll be okay. I want to say have fun. Alright, you have a good one there, Blizzard. You take care. 70 plus 1 because 1 round. Okay, so 71. But yes, we're gonna be playing X-piratez. Hopefully we're gonna actually be seeing this quite more frequently. Damn it. I should be able to... No, I can't see. I don't know how much workspace this gives me. I'm rusty, so I'm gonna be very slow today. But don't worry about a thing, hopefully. Right, so yes. And then cat girls. Let's figure out what we need for cat girls. Okay. A cat girl volunteer. Oh. Soldier cat girl. Cats for life. That's the one we're looking for. Cats for life. Diverging paths, voodoo, and communication. I'm gonna write this stuff down. So, I guess one of my New Year resolutions is to actually be a lot more prepared. I know that it's gonna take 4 hours for me to basically break that promise, but I'm gonna try to do things a bit more prepared instead of ad hoc figure it out whatever the hell is going on. So for Cats for Life we need diverging paths, we need who's who. I can always look this up, but it's easier for me to quickly read it off my notepad. Communications. Then we're also gonna need the Red Codex, which is the tiny drill, and it requires an extractor at least, and we need 71 workspaces. Our current is 55. So we will need 20 more. Okay. Um, that's right, Neko Mimi. So, let's first focus on the survival of our current people. Which means we call meeting. I am actually gonna inspect the machinery, because I know that we gotta do this eventually. But not before I actually recruit local peasants. I think this is actually a lot more important, because people are gonna die, people are gonna get wounded. Let's hope that it takes very long before it actually happens. So, speaking about people and getting wounded, we have Fatal Dolph over here. Decent stats. Pretty good at melee. Reactions and firing, not great. Then we have Crash Test Quake. Yikes, that's not great. That's terrible. Moon Spike. Decent bravery, I like that. Decent health. 80 time units. Lots. Look, lucky here. That is good. That's a really good combination. So Glove Monkey is gonna be melee all the way. Rolling Cafe. Pretty decent as well. Merciless. Oh. You know, I'm actually quite happy to see very strong melee people. So yeah, we're mostly going to be running on melee for the foreseeable future. Which probably also means that we're going to have to get our hands on a few things. For our first outfit, we're going to need what exactly? I know there is the pirate clothing. Not pirate lingerie. Pirate clothing, but that requires our culture, and this is pretty far away, matter of fact. I think visiting nearby towns should be your first step. I think. Uber clothing, that's what we need. Alright, so let's get started. So yeah, this is Southeast Asia. Locals mostly seem to be mostly interested in cooking, and shocked by our ignorance, they provide us with some pointers and ingredients, like a mutant egg, a parrot, and a pumpkin. Right. So our money reserves have mysteriously shrunken by 1 million. Nobody knows the real reason, but old black market merchants are saying that we have angered the dollar. We have angered Dollar the Almighty by hoarding it. That doesn't sound right. I'm quickly gonna look something up over here. You can't be serious. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm finding nothing. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Oh! We can pay it back. Yes, we can. I reject the notion of money. If we reject the notion of money after, what are we gonna be stealing? We're pirates. Money is our culture. We just don't know it yet, because I haven't researched it. Aha! Alright, night mission is a go-go. We have castaway outfits. Do I want castaway outfits? So we have castaway 2020, we have tribal. Oh, I should have actually totally picked up tribal stuff. I do like your thinking there, Aftish. I do like your thinking. Alright, let's check out what we have aboard our craft. We're gonna be taking a parrot with us. We have some rope, we have some ships, we have a Gothic ray gun, pumpkin, mutant attack. Let's go. I feel like I'm forgetting a whole bunch of things. The Republic. I feel like I'm forgetting a whole bunch of things, such as, you know, manufacture. What are we usually producing? I think it is torches. Hey there, Chocolate, how you doing? Hope everybody had a good new year, by the way. How's life this year? It's been incredibly busy and we've only been 9 days in. Can you believe that? I sure as hell can't. I've been pretty busy, yeah. What am I supposed to do without any money? I'm actually kind of curious, alright? I'm kind of curious about something. So, let's say that I were to save here, load, and we would... The first thing we do is we spend our money, right? Is this a fixed event is basically what I'm asking. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, that's cool. A new start. What patch? That is correct. We're gonna be playing on 7.0.4. We're gonna do the Catgirl stuff. I have officially committed to actually doing this entire playthrough thing. Alright, eh. Right, cursed. Hey there, evil lich. How you doing? And Dark Phoenix. How's everybody doing? Inflation's a hard mistress. Yes, it is. And we're gonna be doing our first mission. Let's see how this plays out. I feel like I need to capture everybody because I'm poor. Poor as all hell. Parrot, I need you. I need everybody, by the way. So, let's talk about basics. We have to survive. That's quite important. We have to thrive. Meanwhile, the furries. What is a Red Cat Redemption? We're gonna be doing the Red Codex with Catgirls for Life, which is a playstyle oriented around catgirls. And as such, we are starting in Japan, in Fuso, for the Fuso plate. Hopefully. We'll see how it plays out. I am very rusty. I'll be saying this all day today. I'm very rusty, and it might take quite a while before I actually pick up where I left off. So, but we're gonna have fun in the process, right? That's why we're here. I mean, I hope that's why you guys are here, because if you're here for actual gameplay, I have some really bad news for you. Yeah, yes. Right, this far we're 1 million. We're very broke. That's good. That's good. Yeah. The financial crisis came a bit late for us. A bit very late. Okay. But I'm not gonna let that discourage me. We're gonna equip people with whatever we can. Here for the pro strats. Me too. Where are they? Been waiting all day. I always consider myself a what not to do type of guide. Find yourself trapped in the basement. Look at this guy so you know what not to do. I'm gonna muck things up before you know it. Take some explosives with us. So I should not be doing capping. Why daggers? Between daggers, which is built around reactions, and just flat out melee, well, actually, I can give her an axe. I have to give her a dagger because of the weight limit of 11. She cannot have an axe without breaking her back. Anybody else who's using an axe? You. That's a very, very good point there, Evil Lich. I should actually be a bit mindful about how I distribute that. That is true, that is true. I will prefer my slaves to be alive. Or at least breathing. Alive might be a bit subjective. Alright, I'm probably not gonna be clubbing with her. Let's be realistic, I'm probably not gonna be using the club with her. I'm gonna give her a bird. And I should probably actually give her the shotgun. So we're gonna be using a shotgun instead. Rule number 1 is cap, rule number 2... Well, rule number 1 is survive, to be fair. Rule number 2 is capping. I shall not mix those two up. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that was a different icon and I missed it. Oh, actually before I make a mistake. Release it. God damn it. Really? Really? Okay. Well, there you go. I ballsed that up already. Bit unfortunate. Oh. Oh, somebody's trying to shoot me. Parrots got like 3... Oh, I thought they actually were pretty decent at night vision. Huh, oh, there. The more you know. No. Yep. The more you know. Ding ding. Oh, I know, I was looking, I'm like, either I throw a bomb on them or a Molotov, but... You know, I also would like for them to live, if possible, when possible. That's two. Fucking parrot. I don't know what to do with the damn parrot. I think this thing doesn't... Yeah, it actually does have snapshot. I've used snapshot on a few occasions. The worst part of all is, this is probably not even everybody on the map either. Well, well, well. Chat cannot be trusted. Chat has never betrayed me, besides all those times they actually have betrayed me. Alright. So, here's the next rule. Let's not die. Oh my god, I'm so boned. Parrot, I choose you. Oh god, I forgot how awful parrots actually sound. Oh. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's also talk about experience. Everybody needs experience. Moonspike. Don't ask why she's called Moonspike. Okay, and then we have Fatal Dove. Ding, ding, we got them. Oh shit, hello. Yeah, she's batshit crazy. Okay. Better hand-to-hand combat than feet-to-feet combat. That will be awkward. Yes! Parrot saves the day. I'm being flanked from behind apparently. Yeah, she'll probably just kill my parrot. Hey, actually, the parrot can fly. That's fantastic. Ah, try and get me now. I dare you. So yeah, she might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see how that plays out. And then we have somebody over here. Okay. Ooh, too close. Ranger danger. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well guys, that's it. That's it. I'm happy. They're happy. We're all happy. We had to kill one, but we've taken 6 hostages. I think that is a pretty good start. We're playing on the Oh god, and here I was talking about how my mind turned to Swiss cheese instead of grated cheese. How that was an improvement, and I can't even remember our difficulty. It's Davy Jones. We're playing on Davy Jones difficulty. Right? How could I see that again? I know it's calculated into the cost, but yeah, Davy Jones difficulty. Okay, alright. Stumpetons, ball bats, kettle prods, pocket, less charger, vermint rifle. And fugitive search orders, fantastic. Tag it and bag it. Rolling Cafe. Boss gal. Murderer. This gal has the blood of fellow human-like beings on her hands. It was a necessity. Ah, here we go. So in Shotatsu's show, we have finished recruiting the local peasants. I like this, because once we have multiple bases doing research, it's easier to keep track where something happens. Same for manufacturing. Alright, we have visited nearby villages, trying to forge some sort of alliance with these outzoners. Peasants are proud people, and they said that while we won't recruit any men, their women are still tougher than most city boys. With a sufficient monetary encouragement, which can go towards the well-being of the villages, or maybe a luxurious life for a single individual, we found no shortage of willing subjects. Peasants are healthy and willful. They will fight even when seriously injured, but they're untrained in combat. Neither do they possess a robust physique. Next up, inspect the local machinery, and we... Okay. Okay. Alright, now I'm panicking. I did not even consider that issue. Yeah. 131k. That is 7k. So I will be better off selling them rather than robbing them. Okay. Alright. So our first goal is to basically, yeah, make some money. I've kept one nurse so we can research her. I'm actually wondering if this is doable. Ruled by the flamboyant leader of the Lothars, Captain Jack. This is the place where we can do most of our black market business. The prices are outrageous, but the town has powerful and numerous militia. Plus, we won't find better prices in any black market trading town, so there's no choice but to play along. I wonder how they react once they learn that we actually have zero cash to, zero cash for them. I don't think they're gonna be too happy. I'm looking at some of these researchers, I'm like, oh yeah, that's great, but I can't really do anything with it. Acquire dogs? Doesn't matter, can't buy them anyways. Pirate style. Loot distribution. This is quite important. Oh, well, pirate style as well, apparently. We can now purchase nothing, because we are broke. And call a meeting. We couples here do not know anything about the world and its ways, but since we got into this weird protection scheme with the government, we must set some worthy goals to avoid setting ourselves and each other too much. All while getting rid of our crippling bankruptcy. Then Brainers inspired us with an idea. Let's become like pirates of old, have adventures in style, laugh at unjust property laws and get as rich as possible, but at the same time live with honor and don't fear death. Yeah. But also get rid of our crippling debt. Ah, Fuzo, whatever international standing Fuzo has, comes only from its riches and sprawling capital of Sunrise, where most of its technology and wealth is concentrated under the watchful eye of the Emperor. God praise, bless the God Emperor. Please. Please. Just give me back my money. before. But yeah, I think we're playing Davy Jones. Let's hope that that's not the reason we got the freaking event. Pirate style. The pirate wardrobe contains a selection of stylish clothing, all sharing the same chest. While unarmored, these straps will be filling us. Unarmored, these straps will be filling us with a mighty pirate spirit, thus greatly strengthening our fighting prowess. We've devised the sailor uniforms. Our culture is quite important as well. So... okay, I need to know. Did we just have a case of bad luck? Is this just a case of bad luck? Yeah, this difficulty we were playing. So let's say we go over here, yada yada yada, we do the same thing, yada yada yada, click red prison, perfect. My god, we just had a case of bad luck. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh man. I'm gonna play through this. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I don't mind if this sets me back severely. I'm tempted. We had fun, now let's talk about money. To know what we're standing on and what to offer our potential comrades, the escape lunatics being part owner agreed to take no money unless they gain the rank of boss gal. New recruits won't usually be so generous. Did I mention ranks? Yes, the more gals we have, the more and higher ranking officers will need. Officers will get a monthly cash bonus. Boss gals will get 20k, mistresses 50k, princesses 100 and queens 250k. One boss per 4 gals, 1 mistress per 3 bosses and 1 princess per 2 mistresses, 1 queen per 69 total crew and never more than 1. So we say the crew. So yeah, that event that we got is not... that is not right. Our culture. We chose to be pirates to confront reality with our ideals. So what makes a pirate here and now? Violence, hard to argue with. If it doesn't work for you, you are not using it enough principle. Cunning, because working harder is less profitable than working smarter, especially when it's the others that are doing the work for you. Survival, because look at us, we be like at the top of the food pyramid. Who are we? Why are we here? Then you start asking questions like, how can I live better? And finally you get to, how can I rule the world? These are the 4 cornerstones of our pirate culture. All are important, but pursuing each will take some time, so tell us what you want us to do next. Yeah, it's a good question. What do I want you to do next? So, okay, my gut is telling me that there's no way we can make enough money in 1 month. Capitan, I speak for the runs. What? Is something wrong with my outfit? I'm not one of the brainer slots, it's just practical in this heat. Got it. Anyway, we took a gander at the old... or 2 at the old hardware around his old base. We've got the extractor to extract nukage for profit. And to distill stuff. The old armored vaults, man, that sexy cannon, those thick bulkheads. But for now, we'll only be able to build us some basic vaults. To expand options, we'll need to contact some merchants about tools and resources. A word here, simple facilities can be built over to save time and money. So if you want some hard, proper work done, just contact us. And Captain, for all that is holy, don't lose that menacing hull. Alright, so an extractor allows up to 20 runs. With 1 additional extractor, so 2 extractors and 2 hangar bays, we will be able to open up a drill. But at this point it doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to build an extractor anytime soon. We're not going to be able to build it. I'm actually quite amused. I'm actually quite amused by this. I think it's funny. Yeah, okay. The fun, the fun is wearing off. The fun is wearing off. I can't even. Uh, I can't even make Hilarium. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Alright, recruitment. We can look for potential crew members amongst our fellow Ubers who visit Jackstown or use our Uber contacts to import them. Ooh. And diverging paths. Captain, we're faced with a question. Should we keep our all-female crew purity and only admit males on special rules, or should we take advantage of the fact that trained male soldiers are easily available for hire? The former will require us to invest substantial research into finding a steady supply of Uber gals. Uber boys won't likely want to work for us anyways. This will only affect hiring on the open market, not any alternative sources we can find. Nobody. Cats are superior. I'm gonna be researching the Academy nurse. The Book of the Cherry Blossoms. This book explains the legend of cherry blossoms, the fragile and beautiful flowers of war, as it calls us to go out and fight. When you are born to be a cherished and sheltered maiden might be foolish, but it's a sign of the purest heart. Besides the spiritual teachings, it contains knowledge on various things of local weapons. We'll be able to procure more of those once we get better acquainted with the local merchants. We will need time to read through it all, and we might not be able to understand everything right away. Like a fan. Hey, a fan! Ninja butt, you know it. That's what half the book is about. Come on, Lentje, bastard. And they're gone again. You know, I must say, we're not having a lot of missions pop up, and that also kind of scares me. Significantly. Like, by now I had expected at least two missions to have popped. Yet here we are. Great advice. Apples are not for runs, demonstrate. The Academy nurse. Ooh, look at that. Nurses are Beastmaster healers, guards who help the Academy teams during their humanitarian aid missions. They're trained to aggressively assume authority over bands of confused tribals, provide first aid and manhandle any mutants who refuse to be taken to the Academy's hospital for healing and further screening. Nurses carry little value except for their pedantically clean clothing, which can be torn to get bandages. That's some new art, that's pretty cool. Ah, who is who? Said Doctor Who. Fantastic. Rules and drills, it's me, Mac Capitan, your favorite best brainer. I need to draw attention to another issue we spoke about at the meeting. Our vault contains the menacing hull, the remains of our mysterious ship, as well as a certain tiny drill. It is clear that both artifacts hold great power, but should we embrace it or get rid of them before it's too late? The votes are split, so it's your decision. Yeah, we'll embrace. Always embrace. But not right now. Read or die. Yeah. Guess what? It's gonna be die. Ah, the Invisible Templar. The Narlock Guardian God, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon. A powerful and wise warrior, he is always where his help is needed, and always elusive to those who want to destroy him. He calls for piety above all else. His vice is fanaticism. Come on, give me a mission. I swear, if no mission is gonna pop up, we're doomed. Destiny awaits. Oh, that's not good. I'm actually getting slightly uncomfortable. I'm starting to think that this particular playthrough might just be bugged out. Need your overseas stuff. Needs your stuff delivered overseas. Look no further, little sister. We are flexible, use unconventional methods, and can come up with all sort of arrangements. No destination on the planet is non-negotiable. We can deliver your land vehicles too. Subscribe your vehicles. More money, more speed. You can even use them to fight while on board or transport. Fun, fun, and please don't feed the tigers. Yeah, okay. Oh, the society work can be broken down in three distinct groups. The first group are the so-called factions: the economy, the traders, and the church, and the mercenaries. They cooperate with the Stargate directly and are given exclusive right to travel freely around the globe. The second group are locals or more provincial governments, the people who pay us the protection money. They're not very happy with their limited power, and the existence of pirates like us is beneficial to them, as it undermines the dominance of the global factions. But if we attack their ships and officers directly, it won't be so popular. On the other hand, getting our hands on their stuff has its obvious immediate benefits. The third group are the poor masses, on whom the Mutant Alliance is based, an influential force within the local governments, a civil face of the opposition towards the rule of the Star Gods, and also are allies of convenience, as long as we're convenient to them. Finally, the Star Gods themselves sometimes do make an appearance on our planet. The wise avoid them at any cost. Good thing we aren't wise, Captain. I'm straight. So, I am probably actually gonna start over, because I think also the missions might be broken. Or maybe we don't get missions because... Hey there, Wasteland Priestess. Maybe we don't get missions because we are in the negative. Oh, there we go. It took 18 days for the first mission to appear. The most fun at the start I had when you run into a chrysalid or mercenaries early on. Yeah. I remember running into mercenaries early on. That's sorry, chrysalids at a academy outpost. That's fun. During nighttime, nonetheless. That is such a blast. Now, I'm gonna be honest, at this point I don't think we can do it. I think we can't win. I'm skeptical, I know I'm skeptical, very skeptical. So the main issue that I have is we're a few months in, sorry, a few days in. And this is the first mission I've gotten. That's a really bad sign. That is a really bad sign. Still got a headache from my very first mission being a science outpost. Yeah. That's a proper FU from the game, right? So you thought you were gonna have fun today? Well, haha, joke's on you. I'm feeling very dissuaded at the moment. That's probably why you will hear my upbeat tone slowly disappear into a tone of disgruntledness. I have a really bad feeling about this. A really, really bad feeling. Like I'm about to get mauled to death. Yeah. I don't even know their night vision at the moment. I don't like the fact that that guy's still staring at me. Oh, yeah, right. Got a parrot with me. God. Hey! Different music. How did I not notice that? Uh-oh. Yeah. I deserve that. Probably a sign of all the bad things to come, right? I'm gonna get mauled to death here. Enjoy the music while I'll be crying a little. Well, at least he was willing to fight me straight on, so that was nice of him. This is a Redmond village, isn't it? Redmond Rodeo. Yeah, we should be fine. Ish. Okay. So we probably would need to get the high ground, which is gonna be tough. So let's make brighter. There's stairs over here and down here. Those are the two I'd like to get up on. Good luck with that though. Oh! How could I forget that attack dogs exist? I completely forgot the attack dogs actually existed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. At least we'll die together, right? Fuck, bloodhounds. Yeah, good old bloodhounds. Aha! Busted! Oh. That doggy. Oh, all according to plan. Sorry for bothering you out. No. It's always this crap again. Every single time. Just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. No. God. There we go. There we go. Anyways, we have a major dog problem at the moment on our hands. If I quickly tap through my people, most of them have been tapped out with one exception. I was afraid of this. Yes, believe in the blade. And the blade believes in you. Fantastic. Okay. So far, so good. I will probably be able to jump down here in a second. Ooh. Let's hope that luck remains on my side, though. That will get my parrot killed, though. I really would like to get near him and kill him, though, but that's not gonna happen. If you end up being lucky in XCOM, you're in trouble. Something really bad is about to happen, that much I can guarantee you. Yeah, he's still here. Oh fuck, it's fighting back. I'm sorry, birdie. Oh shit. Oh, I guess my point stands. I'm sorry, birdie. I'm not there to help you. Okay, I thought it was being clever, you know, get up here, take a shot, probably kill him. Should have thought that one through. That's not the boss rat, fortunately. It's just a regular bossling. Sorry, ratling. Okay. The boss rat you don't want to kill. Oh, damn straight I'm gonna kill him. The more the merrier, right? And all that. So we're probably gonna get shot here in our faces here in a second. Oh, hi. Bye. I will eat that in my face, most likely. I'll take that to the face. Not the SWAT rats, oh no. Okay. So, what did we learn from this? There's somebody with a bow here, somebody with a machine gun down here, which I'm quite disappointed about. We know about that rat. And this dipshit still lives as well. Right between the eyes, damn straight. Okay. Ooh, huh. How much are we bleeding for? 2. Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate. Okay. I was wondering where that guy went. Okay, I got very confident that I could take him on. I regret that confidence right now. At least teamwork makes the dream work, thankfully. Whew. Alright, the parrot is almost dead, but be careful. We only have like 1 or 2 lives at most. Let's see how I'm gonna get punished for this. Okay, so that was very painful. That was very painful. I'm kind of sick. I'm kind of sick and tired of this this entire fight right now. Like, where the hell are they? I know where they are, but where the hell are they? Huh? Okay. So, in case you can't tell, it's not going too great anymore. We started off pretty strong, I think, but it's practically evaporated at this point. Where? How? Okay, well, there you go. That's the end. That's the end. As much as I would have loved to continue that without being able to buy peasants, we just don't have people to fight with. For any subsequent missions that month. Damn it. You'll wonder what I could have done differently, but I think I played too aggressively. I think I should have stuck to one of the sides and tried to get to the upper levels. Maybe Redmond just would have outvisioned me regardless. Even survived 2 doggos, that's the worst part of all. But yeah, it was pretty tough because we got hit by the curse of the Dolorado. So There you go. We'll just call it Shosho's Refuge. Or just... yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, there was very little I could have done there. Like, you just gotta get the missions right, and I didn't get the missions right. It's okay. So, copper purse. Ooh. Heel hold succubus. Our reactions are pretty good, by the way. Fantastic melee, fantastic bravery, mediocre, decent melee, good melee. Nobody really has any particular good firing, unfortunately, but that will be fine. So we're gonna be doing the same thing real quick over and over again, and quickly get through this. Hopefully we won't lose 1 million. That might help us out tremendously if we don't. And let's get the party rolling. Like, that was the one thing I feared about more than anything else. If we get too damaged, and we did get too damaged. I basically would have had to run a mission with like 2 people, because I could not hire peasants. So, and because I won't be able to do missions, I just will have been boned, or I should have done missions with 2 people, and that's just not doable. Yet, here we are. I think if there's anything I want to buy besides the usual stuff. I might want to buy a bended knife rather than a dagger, but I think we're good for now. Or maybe a bow, right? There's our local peasants. Which brings me to inspecting the machinery. Let's hope that this goes a bit better though. Alright, Airbus. Gels. Let's see if we can do the same thing we did before. Last time we actually had a really good haul. And I'm hoping for the same haul again, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that was really good. We also got lucky that like 3 of them were grouped together. And just from the top of my head, how many people did... 7. We had 7. We captured 6, we killed 1, so 7 enemies. Alright. Let's see. Well, this superstar, I know what I'm gonna be doing with her. Actually, the fisticuffs will be better, right? 9 time units, 8 time units. Well, this always does a minimum amount of damage, this not so much. I think the energy cost is a lot lower. That is 2, whereas this is 6. No, 3, huh. It really is just a 1 time unit. Ah, okay, I see. In this particular case I might be better off with a handle. We'll take a handle, we will take a axe. Shit, we're gonna take a dagger. And we'll take some bandages. We're gonna go for caps, or I'm gonna attempt to go for caps, but safety comes first. And we'll see how that plays out. And yeah, I'll be taking the parrot. If anything, it can lure out some enemy fire, right? Baseball bat might be better, now that I remember. Way more likely to hit. So, what we're gonna be doing is, I'm gonna get rid of that. Hop, 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 hey, okay, fantastic, that works. Then, over here, definitely the fisticuffs. Even though it's 0 to 80, rather than 20 to 60. Oh, 20 to 60 sounds better, matter of fact. Take that. We're gonna be taking an axe. With AD, I do trust her quite a bit. Okay, and then we take some basic equipment with us. I just hope that the setup is gonna be pretty good. If the setup is gonna be pretty good, we might actually be able to land a kill or two. Or sorry, a cap or two. If the setup is gonna be crappy, well, you can forget about it, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Let's hope that things will work out for us. Yeah, they don't have very high strength or bravery, most likely. Bravery of 30, well, there you have it. Okay. So yeah, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Oh crap. I don't want to use a shotgun, feels a bit overkill. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, let's do this. I'm very skeptical. I think we actually had a pretty good run earlier. I think we had a pretty good run. I don't think we can replicate that. Oh yeah, that's nasty. Ooh, that's two people in front of us, either one or two. Alright, so we're near a lake, which is both beneficial and not beneficial for me. Vardant lady probably walked all the way down. 7 enemies, we can currently see 3 of them. We can currently see 5 of them. 6, well there you have it. So 2 varmint people over here, varmint over there. Oh jeez, okay, that's gonna be tough. So we're missing 1 person. And number 7, okay. Why are we lit up? I forgot what the hotkey is, hold on. I'll just call it intermission. I forgot what the hotkey is. There is a way to turn off your own light. That's night vision. Ah! L. Ah, there you go, thank you. So yeah, we are in the darkness. That's not a great start. Okay, good job everybody. And whatever she had on her seems to light up. Which is probably a personal computer. Yes, it is. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? So I'm probably gonna dispose of the personal computer soon enough. My gut is that we're gonna get shot at quite a bit. So the main issue is, as you can see, there's very little dark spaces, and they have 3 people with Vardant rifles. Those are my big concerns. I don't see any less charger people, so that works in my benefit. Also, since we are near these radioactive pools, our freshness will drop rather rapidly, so I don't want to spend too much time figuring this out. Yeah. And they're probably also gonna go for blind fire and all that type of nonsense. Also, erotic bat never actually hit anybody, did she? Nope. Which means I still got a deployer, unfortunately. We'll try to do this as split up as possible. We might need a new rule on that. Okay. Looks like at least 4 of them are relatively close. If I can take out those 4, I only need to worry about that one person all the way in the back. Good. Wait, why was that good? Found her. Okay, so things aren't looking too happy for erotic bat, unfortunately. So the one advantage that I got is I don't need to do this perfectly. Okay, I'm going too wide. And what I mean by the way with perfectly is that as long as we don't get murdered, we should be fine. She's gonna hurt me quite a bit. And there's nothing I can do about it. Or is there? I don't think my parrot has deflect. Okay. So, yeah, to remain. I don't think he has reactions. I don't think he can kick her. And that's okay. I mean, obviously it's not okay, but I'll have to live with that. Aw, rip parrot. Did serve his purpose though. Did serve his purpose. Alright, erotic bat. You think you can make that? Yes. You think you can punch her? Yes. Great. Ah, she died from overstun. Oh crap. Alright, we're gonna get her next turn. Alright, everybody, form a line if you can. Huh. I appear to be suffering from I seem to be suffering from a graded cheese brain. I could have sworn there was a button to like drain everybody's time units that I usually just simply hit. Ah, there you go. Right click, expend all. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, brain. Good job, everybody. Good job. Alright, so unfortunately we did lose the parrot, but we killed 1 and we've taken 6 hostage. 3 vermin rifles, kill the prods. I'll take it. I'll take it. Rip parrot. Rip parrot. Could have gone a lot worse though. Could have gone a lot worse. Call a meeting, pirates. We will be. That's right. Loot distribution, pirate style. Yeah, that's what we'll leave it at. Country Fuso. That's right. Ah, the Book of the Cherry Blossom. Now that is something that we're gonna be frantically researching as well. Visit the nearby town. That's correct. And then next up will be recruitment. Tiger transport. Don't think we need nepotism yet. Education and culture. Acquiring dogs might be interesting. Research the academy nurse. We'll leave it at this. Definitely gotta research the academy nurse though. X-piratez were meant to be turn the sails around the seas, go down with the ship in a blaze of glory, right? Blaze of glory. I know what I said. Alright, next up we're gonna get another brainer. Loot distribution, fantastic. How are we gonna afford it, you might wonder? I don't know either. But we probably will end up selling the small ship engine. And kicking out all the academy nurses that we have left. In a bit. Now we have a... shit, okay. There we go. And then we pick up an additional brainer. We're gonna chow down on those brainers like they're made out of, hey, hello, toothpaste. I'm gonna need more shotguns in the near future as well. Imagine having money, I know, it's fantastic after this. Ah, I feel blessed. So yeah, I'll probably want to get at least 2 more of those. Actually, no, I'm gonna get better shotguns rather sooner than later. I will need some hunting bows. Yeah, I guess we can wait a bit. I know there's some good things coming up rather sooner than later, let's see. Which was it again? Was it Tiger Tour's Hidden Desires? No? I can't remember. Ooh, Tech Fest for peasants? I mean, doesn't really allow me to buy them, I guess. Yeah. Oh, was it smugglers? No. Okay, I actually want to know then. There is a plain shotgun that we can get, right? Not police shotgun. Not shotgun fist. Not military shotgun either. Now I'm actually wondering what shotgun am I? Domestic shotgun. This is the one I'm thinking about. We gotta pursue this. This is pretty high on my things as well. So let's make a note of this so I don't forget. So if we want to get new gear, we need to get our culture, for which we need cunning. So yeah, that's what we need to pursue quite rapidly as well. And then we have access to better shotguns, better SMGs. So I don't have to rely on new old shotguns and the likes. So unfortunately, this is gonna be a day mission. Now what that entails is pow pow pow. I could have probably waited until it became nighttime. Yeah, I do kinda regret everything now. Oh well. So 66 is my best aimed gal together, Jesus. Okay, well she knows a thing or two about everything apparently. Best aimed and best melee. Also, I'm gonna need Uber clothing. I think I might already be able to buy Uber clothing. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that as well. Alright, 61 is my next best shot. Alright, I have nothing else to add to this. Let's dive in and hope that we don't die. Always quite important, isn't it? Not dying. Part that I quite often fuck me. 12 ways to Christmas. Well, that ain't good. Apparently it's a bit chilly here, huh? Oh? That's not your standard Airbus. Okay, so let's quickly reiterate here. We're looking for 7 people. There might be one inside the craft. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there might be one over here. But we know about 5 of them, so let's quickly pop them and move on. They have pocketless chargers, which is a bit dangerous if I want to come out of this unscathed, but we'll see where this is gonna take me. Survival first, then caps, especially with the school. I'm gonna give myself 3 turns to finish this. No. Off to a great start, apparently. Don't care. Don't care that she screamed in pain and agony. Oh my god, varmint rifle in the back. Three turns. I wish I knew what I was doing. I really, really wish I knew what I was doing here. Yeah, imagine having a cat girl. Life would be so good. Life would be so damn good. Three turns. Everybody's freezing. We can hire peasants. I should have hired peasants. We've stunned one, we killed one, we see the other 5 on the map, with 4 of them being spread out over here, and the last one being down there. Let's go on the offensive. Let's go on the offensive. Imagine having Catgirl being allergic to cats. Well, you're making the right sacrifice then. Oh. 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 I guess we can swim now? No? Huh. I guess only certain connected areas? Huh. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. Ah, you son of a gun. Ah, you son of a gun. Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's not real water. Ah, yeah, that logic checks out. Oh, we're gonna hurt so much. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well, crap. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Ah, that sucks. Okay, that sucked a lot more than I expected. That sucked a lot more than I expected. Damn, well played. Well, freaking played. If I had downed her, we would have been fine. Well, like I said, high risk, high reward. Yeah, so much for survival being number one, right? Hmm. Ah, oh, damn you. If you excuse me, I expect you to die. This thing should perform terrible. Close quarter combat. All right, let's finish this. Hey, Dexter, where do you think you're going? No. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Yep. Yeah. This is ooh, this is not pretty. Put it mildly, this is not pretty at all. But we'll survive, we'll manage. So yeah, we killed 2 of them, or maybe 3, or maybe 4, I don't know. Let's hope that we can deal with this last one and be done. No, I don't have a good feeling. I really don't have a good feeling. Oh. Well, there you have it. Unfortunately, we lost 1 head. It was Erotic Bat. Well, she wasn't my favorite girl, so... No harm done, right? But it was the fact that it was a freezing area, which was really painful. With cat girls, damn straight. Didn't even have a kill either. For now, we're gonna start by getting some peasants. First of all, we're gonna be fencing away the small ship engine. Fantastic. Medical supplies can go. Maybe we'll keep 1 medical supply in case we need to research it. Then next up, we will pick up 4 peasants. Quickly go to our vessel, wounded for 2 and 3 days. So in 3 days we can basically deploy the majority of these people again. Pirate style. Yar, the pirate wardrobe contains a selection of stylish clothing, all sharing the same chest. Obviously, we're gonna be making 2 sailor outfits. Well, 4. Let's start with 4. Bit overkill, but we will manage. Then, Uber clothing. I'd like to get 6 of it. More like Booba. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, Eftish. By the way, if I had bought Uber clothing, things would have gone a lot better. Not flawlessly, but a lot better. It happens. Read or die. Dying is the part we're planning on doing. Let me nurse. Hilarium distilling. We're gonna be switching to Hilarium distilling. Because we can this time around. So, this will give me a profit of 76k. Hilarium distilling will give me a profit of 86k. It's the minor improvements that matter. We can now build vaults and extractors. Tribal clothing, Uber clothing, and smokes. Alright, we have 4 new peasants. Chao Chin Chinpin, Ushiba Akira. Why? I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing this. Uknagin Enkapat and Samaton Shin. Or 4 girls in action. Oh, well, they've better. They've seen better days. I don't know it anymore. I, I, I. This. Mm, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to Expedia. I'm gonna figure out what the hell triggers the fucking event and whether or not it's something that is supposed to be triggered. Because it's definitely triggering something and it's not the fucking event. So yeah, let's see. Expedia 2.0. I'd like to extract it over here, I guess. Uh-huh. How does it go again? Yeah, that works. There you go. Fucking Curse of the Dolaros. So yeah, I do wonder if this is like intended on this difficulty, where they just say like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna lose 1 million in cash. Have fun. It's like an extra added difficulty step. But it becomes a real problem when you can't buy peasants. You can't buy peasants. You can't make or create Hilarium. Okay, Expedia, can you like fetch it from the cache a bit quicker? Right? Are you actually doing something, or am I just crazy? I am just crazy. So I have a really bad habit of actually starting up the wrong Expedia process. Oh yeah, and then you're probably gonna complain, aren't you? Let's see. It's not supposed to be that difficult. I guess it's just parsing the cache. Latest version is 6 hours old. You can't be serious. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. I am so angry because I installed X-piratez like 4 hours ago, so I obviously have missed this. Let me just I spent so much time. Okay, I spent so much time getting everything right? I'm like, okay, yeah, we're gonna be playing X-piratez, and I know there's been a winter update, and I'm gonna be installing things, and don't worry, it's gonna be great. You need to restart because the script is already. I spent so much time. I spent so much time preparing. Ah. All right, let me see. Can you, Dark Phoenix, if possible, can you give me a link to the latest version? I think that's the latest version of Open XCOM thereafter, which I actually did update. Because the one that I'm seeing is the December one, which updated January 9th. No, we are on 4.5, 4.0. Here, let me just pull it up here real quick. Let me just pull it up. Expedia, I love you very much. You're fantastic, but please fuck off. All right. So we're on 7.0.4. Now this is fun. I mean, we've been playing for 1.5 hours. There you go. We go to mods and we check. What was it? There you go. So there is no .5 involved. Well, maybe one day we'll get to play the game. Okay. So let me see if I can actually find it. Updated January 9th. It's been updated today. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold your horses, hold your horses, hold your horses. You, no. Oh, I'm gonna get so. Oh, I am so angry right now. I am so. so. Uh, okay, so apparently the ModDB page has been updated between that I actually installed it 2 hours ago and right now. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I did download the latest version. Just I don't think the latest version was updated yet. So that's fantastic, isn't it? The file name is n7.0.4, but I'm literally on the same page. And now I'm downloading it again and saying n7.0.4.5. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright, well, that means that we get more fun, right? This is the warm-up I'm always talking about. Getting into shape. Yeah, I downloaded 2 hours ago. Alrighty. But thankfully, because I did this like 2 hours ago, I'm quite proficient with this, so we should have this done in no time. Yes. Let me close Expedia. Let me get rid of all the things that I don't need at the moment. Get rid of that. Expedia 2.0, yada yada yada. Preserve the user file folder. You know, the usual stuff. We're gonna have to update OpenXCOM again. Still tempted to abuse my mod powers, oh no. But yeah, that's 100% just bad luck. Like, just bad luck. Ooh, ho ho ho. What, actually, it's fine. So yeah, I hope everybody had a good New Year's. I've been very busy. I've, like, surprisingly enough, been really busy. I did not expect to be this busy. I know that I had my holiday season coming up. I had to go over, meet my family. Back in the Netherlands, I know it was busy, but my God, it's been really busy. Hope everybody had a good New Year's change though. But I'm hoping to be able to get back into it. I do wanna, like I said, I do wanna finish Jack the Lions 3. Um, I think I'm done with Star Sector maybe, maybe not. I definitely did have fun with it. I want to do Underrail. I really want to do Underrail. I actually picked up the new DLC as well, so I'm kind of set for that. But afterwards, I could see how busy I am. I'm actually like surprisingly busy. I did not expect to be this busy. But there's just definitely still some games I'd really like to dive into and play. Okay, I really wish that updating to the latest version of X-piratez went a bit quicker than this. Um, Jobless need. What can I say after? It's not even my job, it's having kids. That's what primarily is keeping me busy at the moment. Oh my god, I really was hoping this would be a lot quicker. Why are you so incredibly slow? It's funny because when I was doing this, before I started streaming, it was done in like 2 minutes. I was like, oh cool, yeah, it's done. I have like 20 minutes to spare, fantastic. And now it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be calculating this, but we still don't know the time, but it's taking 10 minutes already. Oh man. But yeah, so I definitely do wanna try and see if I have enough time to at least do a Red Cat playthrough. I'm actually kinda excited for it. And I do want to honor the Bronzeman principle, which means take an L, get kicked in the nuts, cry a little, repeat, and that's what we're going to be doing the rest of my life. Um, Yay, right? But no, I've noticed that if you're actually playing the way that I'm playing, which is like, oh no, something super bad happened, like, oh no, I blew up all my equipment, or oh no, my craft got blown up, or oh look, I lost 12 girls because I did a mission I can't take. Mid game already becomes easy, and once you enter late game, everything's trivial. Oh, it's funny actually. After it's not even my 1080p 48, which is weird. Yeah, I know. I should be streaming at P60, but the problem is I know that some people had issues with it because Twitch doesn't automatically offer you different options. Unless I guess you're a big streamer. Well, let's be fair, that will never happen. I don't particularly care about it, but some people had issues where they just couldn't watch because it just required too much data. So I've tried to compromise by streaming at 48 frames instead of 60. And it still looked relatively okay, especially with older games like X-Pirates, you just don't notice it. In the hopes that slower connections also could enjoy my misery. uh, oh my god. Yeah, 30 or 60. I don't know why I picked 48. Like, I wasn't too happy with 30. I don't know why. Alright guys, let's see if this works. Yeah, definitely, but the problem is I also stream Star Sector, and I also use to stream other games, and then it becomes a bit awkward. Yeah, even 15 would be perfectly fine. And I'm an idiot. I sometimes will forget to change configuration, so I usually try to stick to a single configuration. You know what I would love to play? Just completely random. I know. It's very hard to track me. We're updating OpenXCon, by the way. I would love to stream Mountain Blade again. I actually would like to play Mountain Blade. I'm not talking about the crazy, like, insane mod with screaming things 24/7. As hilarious as it was, it's very hard to pick a goal. Why is your Windows username BEDR? Well, because it is. What can I say? Because it is. This doesn't bode very well. How do I know if we're running the latest X-piratez at 7.0.4.5? It should be fine. Well, my username is fucked forever and it's Mike Dash. I really dips on being a... Hey, thank you for pointing that out, Necros. I'm gonna quickly compose a list of people who want to be cat girls. I do know we have Blizzard Wake. He's been asking for it for months, because I haven't been playing for months. Then Necros, you'll get on there. I'll probably throw Ister in there as well, because he wants to be one. Pretty damn sure. And we'll see the list grow, or not grow, we'll see. Okay, how about this? We'll do a quick hop, hop. Drop down the base, doesn't matter where. Famous Dutch, X-piratez, Necroplane. Well, events are firing, that's something that I've missed. Bandits. Holy shit, where were all these events, like... Whenever we were doing our last playthrough? That's a lot of them. Look at that! 11 taxes. Read or die. Well, we're obviously dying. Shambler hunt. Wow, that's pretty busy. I mean, yeah, sure, it's the 21st, but... You know what that means, actually? You know what that means? That means that it's fixed. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's get started then. So we're gonna create a new game, Davy Jones. We are gonna pick the same hideout as before. We'll call it Shosho's Retreat, because I suck at sticking to a single name. Simulation ended. Don't worry, it was a terrible simulation there, Van. It was the worst one possible. One with very little pirating. Okay, so we have 6 people at our disposal. We're gonna get to those in a second. We're gonna start our research topics. Tap, and tap. Manufacturing, we're gonna be crafting more torches. Also, I swear to God, if that event pops up again, I don't know. I'll just end up quitting. Surrendering forever. It will be a sign. But we should be running 7.4.5, which doesn't have the fucking thing messing it all up. We have the Airbus, manufacturing has been assigned. But remember to buy Uber clothing, so. Praying for that even, wow. Wow. Mutant egg, shows retreat, we have a parrot again. And that might very well be our first mission of the day, which arrives during daytime. Nope. Day went away. Goodbye. Back to the machinery. This might be our first mission of the day. Bingo. Alright, I never actually checked out our crew, so let's check them out. We have Ria Rouge. Very good reactions, terrible melee, and even worse firing. This is the worst pirate yet. Panicky Brigand. Okay, that's a great name. Decent bravery, decent reaction, good melee, decent time units and stamina. Panzer Sneaker. Terrible melee, good bravery, terrible firing. Oh my god. Lynched Monkey. Good reactions, that's all I can say about that. And the Ranelin Poet. Now that's the melee I've been looking for. What is time units? That's how much time they have to live, right? And the Brass Fox melee. Fantastic. Terrible reactions though. Panzer is tank, yeah I know, it's great. It's great, I like it. These names are pretty decent though. I like Panicky Brigand, Panzer Sneaker, which is like, I guess, little tank shoes you can wear, and Brass Fox. Those three probably are my highlights. Doesn't matter because they're all going to die rather sooner than later, but for now we have a mission to tackle. We're gonna delete all our saved games. Go. This will be called Redemption. Panzer Sneaker's the one that sneaks the Panzers. Master of Stealth. Look at these stats. What am I supposed to do with this? Improvise, that's what. Well, the reactions are good enough, so let's take it. Let's take it. Okay. Now, same can be said for a friend over here. She's gonna get the baseball bat. And she'll probably also get a little scimitar. Probably just a dagger. Lynched Bonky, she does have the reactions needed to run the setup, so we'll stick with that. Adrenaline Poet, what a hair. Now, Adrenaline Poet actually does have pretty decent melee, so I'm feeling a bit more confident with her. She'll probably get the handle. And she'll probably also get an axe. Then we have Brass Fox, same dealio. Ooh, but Brass Fox is super weak. It's a bit unfortunate. She'll get the Cutlass, there you go, because it's quite a bit lighter. And then we have Panicky Brigand. Panicky Brigand, great reactions, great melee. Dagger would have suited her quite nicely. Okay, yeah, so, let's do this then. Yeah, these people aren't the greatest around, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Work it. Oh no, don't tell me this is a gold area. Oh, fuck. Also, I forgot to load the parrot aboard. A bit disappointed about that. Very disappointed about that. I don't want anybody kneeling. Remember, 7 people. Gonna make this mission quick. Oh man, I am so gonna get mass murdered here. I am so gonna get punched to death. Or shot to death, I should say. Will be more appropriate. Good, very good. Okay. Just careful, one step at a time. And or energy isn't great either, and it being cold makes it even worse. 1. Okay, so we only see 1. So first of all, we have 4 people that still need experience. Roach being one of them. Ow! Ah, damn it. Good job, Panzer. Okay. So Roach is not having a good run at the moment. And I just realized the problem. And there you have it, 2 more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still lacking 2. We're probably all the way up there. I don't think oh my god. So boned. This event appears only on the first month, 44% chance. Yeah. I'm very glad they actually fixed it, or supposedly fixed it. Ah, man. I'm still a bit concerned that we're gonna get in serious trouble here. Okay, that's 3. So 1, 2, she got up, 6. We're gonna start with Roach. Ow. Oh, goddammit, Roach, you disappoint me. Sneaky Panzer? No. Adrenaline Poet. Alright, she's down. 1, 2, and oh my god, number 3 is all the way over there. That's not good. Okay. One little step at a time. I don't like how low we are on energy. I also don't like the fact that it's freezing cold over here, which means we're losing more and more energy. As this, oh my god, you can't be, come on! Keep those damn things to yourself, please. I don't need personal computers at my feet. I shouldn't have ran. I got very lucky that that didn't backfire. So it's just Rogue and Brass Fox. Brass Fox actually might have a good chance on getting a good hit in. And then there's Roach. So how many people are on the ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's everybody on the map. Ah, come on, really? Really? 2 people? You hit 2 people? Ah, you son of a... Okay, well, off to a great start, right? Nothing beats a cold cherry beer and some big tits XCOM. Don't worry, these people are getting their tits frozen off, I can guarantee you that much. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but let's try. Yeah, I figured. How much are you bleeding for? Just 1. We can fix that. Don't worry, we can fix it. I say very confidently. Ding, ding, ding. Fantastic. So yeah, the only thing that remains is beating this Oh, hi. I did not realize you got back up. Please. Ooh, no. We've come so far. I'm not gonna get you. I'm not gonna let you down now. Huh. Oh yeah, it's energy. Let's not talk about that. For some weird reason, I was under the impression it restored stun. I was like, yeah, look at that, stun. I just now realized it's energy. So yeah, I want to finish this ASAP. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, come on, Rouge. Because events get preloaded sometime. Yeah. I would assume they get, like... Oh yes, we got all of them as a hostage. They kind of get put into an event pool and they get pulled from that pool for available events, like an X amount of time ahead. Something along those lines. Okay, so that was definitely a bit messy, but we got everybody alive. Now the question is, how messy are... definitely a bit messy. So I'd like to get me 4 peasants. Let's start with 2 peasants. No? Yeah, 3 peasants. Five days. Ooh, that's bad. So yeah, we're gonna get me. I'm gonna get myself 3 peasants. Then we're gonna sell the engine. Yeah, don't worry. That's why we are restarting, right? Definitely not because I paused something up or anything. $27k. This will do the trick. And then we're gonna hire our first brainer. Yay! Sure. Really? You can't wait. You can't wait. You can't wait just an itty bitty tiny bit. That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. I'm very disappointed. Well, that bandit camp is gonna have to be missed. That's a bit of a shame. Also really was hoping that we would have gotten a visit a nearby town by now. Again, a bit of a shame. So, I will only be able to take these 4 people. Really should have bought tribal clothing now that I think about it. Not that it matters at the moment. Okay. Yeah, the first mission being frozen wasn't really fantastic, but shit happens. And that shit happened pretty painfully. Okay, well, we'll set up with what we have. Just gotta believe. I might already be too late for this. We'll probably disappear before we arrive. Huh, got lucky. So yeah, it's against bandits with nighttime. As a nighttime mission, I think we can actually do this. We'll just have to keep our distance as much as possible. And hopefully everything will be a-okay. It's the peasants I'm mostly worried about because they have terrible aim. Terrible aim and terrible game. That's right, I said it. But that's not stopping me from trying. Okay. So, Lynched Monkey, you are going to be carrying this mission. Yay! Ah, man. Who am I trying to convince here? She is gonna be carrying this mission though. We're probably all the way there in the back. Oh, come on, really? Just... Oh, let's do this. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, that's pretty far out, actually. Don't know why you turned in place there, Palino. I don't remember how many bandits we're exactly gonna be dealing with, so yeah. But I've spotted at least 4 of them. So he's already kind of walking out, which I'm not very happy about. That's exactly the type of thing I really want to try and prevent. I kind of want him to linger around the campsite as much as possible. So yeah, we have one that went... Two! We have 2 that went astray. You know, I really do miss having flares at the moment. I really do miss having flares. Well, we'll play it nice and slow for once. So we have 2 of them that went AWOL. Let's keep that in mind. There he is. So we roll the old chariot along. So we'll roll the old chariot along. So we'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. Roll the old chariot along. Classic sea shanty. Yeah. It sounds like somebody's about to be hanged. Most likely be us. Hey there though, Sindrian, how you doing? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate this. Don't appreciate this at all. Oh, yeah, we're about to be gibleted. We're about to be turned into giblet. Oh, we're about to walk the damn plank like you won't believe. Even with a desperate shot, I will not be able to make that. Yeah, well, I did destroy the tree. Go me. Yeah, there's 2 AWOL. I was right about that. Ah! Come on! Oh my god, he min-rolled. Oh, we got so lucky. Why do pirate girls never shower? They'll just wash ashore later on. We're gonna go all down with this ship. Hmm. I think a lot of this would not have been an issue if I had released my parrot. As I intended to do. Sweet, sweet screams of victory. Okay, let's return to our scheduled dying. Parrot, be released, please. That's right. Terrible screeching sound. Whew. No wonder our hideout smells like a fish market. Wait. He just shot at me. Ah, shit. That's not great. Ooh, a bandit SMG. I can work with that. Okay. This might just be a mistake. Yeah, their vision isn't too great, and I just noticed one of my friends is missing. I only see 2 of them. Which also highly concerns me. One, 3. Okay, okay, so all 3 are missing, and we definitely saw somebody wander around this area. Not enough time units. Oh, that's awful. Also, I gotta keep in mind my peasants have 0 sanity. Huh. Well, that's not great either. Toro Sama Masamoto, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Won't be enough to turn the tide, but that was beautiful. So 2 remain right up there. Let's hope that we can pull it off. Alright. By the way, everybody got experience, so I am happy, personally. He's the dangerous one, he has a shotgun. He is the dangerous one with the shotgun. So 38 for a double shot, and we're not going to be able to see him. I could fly my parrot. And then my parrot has to fly away. Which is a dangerous endeavor. Not gonna lie. Not fantastic. What is your night vision again, peasant? I forgot. Your night vision is 9. Let's do counting. Yay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too iffy. And I don't know about the ruffian, so... Ah, shit, but we hit him! We hit him! That's not fair. Okay. Alright guys, this is it. This is it. That's 1. Wait. They both have shotguns. No way. No bloody damn way. Eat shit. So yeah, there were two of them. There you go. This is probably all of them in play at the moment. Go parrot. Go parrot. No, I'm actually quite excited about that. And the last guy might even bleed out with a little bit of luck. Okay, so much for the luck. That's a peak attack performance. It was pretty peak, yeah. I'll show myself out. About damn time. Yeah, just kidding. Alright, but we're not out of the woods yet. This guy does have a shotgun and he does have a hampering for vengeance. Unfortunately. Rip parrot. God, so close, yet so bloody damn far. Was the last one as well. Well, we had to sacrifice a parrot, but we got to keep everybody preserved in the process. That is all that matters. We did accumulate quite a bit of unfreshness, or we lost quite a bit of freshness, which is unfortunate. Visit the nearby town. Where's my exciting background music? I'm not hearing it. Book of the Cherry Blossom. Beast based a blade of armor. Yeah. That does sound appropriate. So we're gonna get 6 Uber clothing. There's my music. Oh, you don't have enough money. Ugh. No, this is what it is. Inspect the machinery. Extractor. And that's it. Hilarium distilling. Damn straight. It's time for some Hilarium. Pirate style. Yarr. And that also means we can make our sailor outfits. We're gonna be procuring 2 of them apparently. We're gonna get 4. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go to my hideout and we're gonna just liquidate a itty bitty bit. And Academy nurse. We only need 1 for the research. Ah, speaking about research, our new brainer has arrived. Guess what? Academy. Oh shit, I don't even know how to spell Academy anymore. The Academy nurse is a go-go. Loot distribution, that is fantastic. And recruitment is up next. Remember, we're gonna go for the cat girls, which requires diverging paths. Cats for life. Also communications and woo-woo. Oh jeez, that's you can't say those type of things, Syndrian. That's incredibly perverted. Shame on you. High-res radar, which is a go-go, and then we have cunning, which we're working towards. And my clothing has arrived. Sweet. You can't just probe her. Shame on you. And it looks like we have a new mission up for grabs. Now this is a little bit less than convenient for me, but we do have 3 gals at our disposal, which makes it all the better. And these gals are gonna be either gangers, adventurers or scouts, or I could potentially give them the sailor outfits. The advantage of the sailor outfits is the improved XP gain. I will feel a bit more confident if this wasn't one of those missions where we will horribly die. I think this is a freezing mission. So the scout is a no-go. Adventurer. I'm actually wondering if I Should go with the ganger outfit or the sailor outfit. It's the ganger outfit. Let's go with the ganger outfit. Hop, hop, hop. Right. Now, there's a few more things I'd like to take a peek at. One of them obviously would involve some of the weapons we've just picked up. The varmint rifle, we're not going to get much use out of it. HE grenade we're going to wait with. I would like some bears, thank you very much. Alrighty, and let's go. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a gold mission. It's Taiga. It has to be a gold mission. It's the only thing that would make sense. So, obviously, this peasant. I should probably buy a few more shotguns. Just take the cost. Just take the cost and buy a few more shotguns. I think that will be the same thing to do here. My peasants will be soaking up damage. Brass Fox over here has fantastic melee, and I'd like to take advantage of that if possible. My god, she doesn't have much carrying capacity though. We'll have to make do with what we get. The old revolver. It's not a fantastic option, but it might be the most neutral option I have available. Adrenaline Poet. I'm very tempted to give her the Bandit SMG and see how that plays. It kinda does suck, because I did kinda want to use an axe and a handle here, but... No, let's get rid of the axe, let's keep using this, let's grab that. Okay, let's dive in. So, yeah, I was gonna say I have a rousing suspicion we're dealing with academy nurses, and that we are. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stun baton, pocket last charger, vermint rifle, and pocket last charger. And look at all the snow around us. Vermint rifle, and just something else again. You had a pocket, no, you had a vermint rifle, okay. I was gonna say, I'm actually gonna set up like this, but I shouldn't have done that because, as you can see, she got shredded right off the bat. I should have known that that was the most likely outcome there. Oh well, that sucks. Big time. Okay, 1 down, 6 to go. Okay. Miss Varden rifle up here, so we can see 4 of them. I know there's 2 more in the back here. Might make for 6 in total. I don't want to play games with her, so we shoot her, we kill her, and then there were 5. Okay, okay, so 2 up here, 2 over there, gotcha. So where does this put me at the moment? In an awkward spot, that's where it puts me. Hmm. It still puts me in a very awkward spot. Okay. I'll take a slow turn. You have these two. She might move in closer to me. Vardent Rifle Lady might actually shoot me, which will really suck, but it will hit my side armor for 25. These two will probably be moving closer. Let's hope that we can get a drop on them. Jeez. Wow, I pretty much nailed that. Ooh, that is fantastic. Okay, that is not great. Didn't even hit, did it? Nope. Okay, well, that was my best attempt here. So, the main issue is, I'm afraid of the person with the stun baton. EMP or electric? Electric, probably. Nothing against electric. I could potentially deal with it by sending Adrenaline Poet out, but as you can see, she, well, isn't my most preferable option here. There we go. Damn it. I really am hating myself because I really do want to get the caps instead of the kills. So I'm taking risks that I shouldn't be taking. 1 and her all the way in the back will be number 2. Oh well, these things do happen. Okay, let's get these people out here. Let's start using my peasants as meat shields before they land a very painful hit. Which they haven't yet. And let's also keep an eye out on Shihan and Toronto. Actually, it doesn't matter. They're just peasants. Yeah, well, I mean, if they get a hit, they get a hit. I am definitely not complaining about that. Kinda wish that she won't be hiding all the way up there. Might make it easier to get to her. Yet here we are. Anyways, I probably need to start using some of my peasant as a bait for her to shoot. And then we'll try to sneak up on their flank. Might also be the death of this peasant, but we'll see. Oh yeah, the hills will actually provide me cover. I kinda forgot that part. She's just gonna hide like a coward. Damn it. Okay, that slightly concerns me. By the way, a pocket less charger. I don't know anything about it. I know it's laser, but I think they can still penetrate quite easily 25 armor. Feels so bad putting her out to get shot. Because she did such a fantastic job. Yeah, nice try. Alright, this is it. Brass Fox. Oh. Adrenaline Poet. Oh. I totally got this though. I do gotta survive the hand-to-hand nonsense. Or we shooter, that works as well. My preferable option, survival comes first. It's the mantra I should not be forgetting about, which I kinda did. Trigger happy, a word for total kills with reaction fire. Soft target, murderer, and a patient. That's what we are, patient. Because we're bleeding out all the time. The Book of the Cherry Blossoms. Hell yes, ninja sickle. I've heard that those weapons are pretty sick. Get it? Sickle. That's good. It's good to be back. I'll have to admit, it's actually pretty good to be back. Just because I can torture people with my shitty jokes that don't even qualify as a joke. We'll wait until we have more money. Come on, give me some more missions. Read or die. Well, okay. I'll die then. Okay, thanks. Hello, nurse. And then we have the question, who is who? Very important to be answered as well. We have a high res radar that I'd like to get. And then all we need to do is communications, which requires cunning, and then diverging paths as well. But we're working on recruitment, so we're good. Currently, our culture is also quite important. Great advice! Right, faggot, pompous! I'm not gonna read that. Our culture. Now this is important because I need to get cunning. Cunning is what stands between me and success. So cunning will lead to communications and contacts merchants, both of them very important. Battle flag and pirate clothing. So if I want to make pirate clothing, obviously. There. Also I need to figure out how to actually make rare earth elements. Or buy them. Works as well, so we should be researching that in the near future as well. With rare earth elements we can make more of those outfits. A temple raid. It's hot and it's in the jungle. So, here's the plan. We're gonna be doing this during nighttime. Alright, load the gals up. We're heading out. Look at that, my gals are almost all back in action. Fantastic. And since this is gonna be a hot one, most likely I'll end up resorting to either a scout or an adventurer outfit. Haha, I lied. Sailor time! No, but seriously, we're gonna be using sailors. Mostly for that additional XP gain. And then we just hope for the best. And these people will switch to hunter gear, respectively. Don't need to worry too much about it. This is also the part where I wish I had bought more of those shotguns that I mentioned. Yet, here we are. Oh right, we actually got some shotguns from the bandit camp. Look at that. Everything worked out in the end. Ha! Can't believe that. That's beautiful. Alright. Shotguns aboard. Hey ho. Let's go. We're not gonna go for caps. If the opportunity for a cap arises, sure, but survival is still key. Preferably. Which means shotgun ahoy. Or aloha. No, ahoy. Ahoy is better. I feel a lot more confident. Oh right, two of my peasants should actually be using shotguns. I was gonna say I feel a lot more confident now that I have shotguns, but yeah, some of my peasants should probably be using the shotguns. Or should I? The more I think about it, the more inclined I am to say, well, Who cares about shotguns, right? I mean, peasants come, peasants go, they don't need to shoot. They can look intimidating. My other option is to rip one shotgun from Brass Fox, but I think we're good. I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's make sure that they have some additional ammo at their disposal. How about a pocketless charger instead? Where's... oh, that's where the damn temple is. I can say like, where's the damn temple at? Alright, we're gonna split up in 2 groups of 3. I think that will be a fair number to use. This temple is actually one of the better temples to deal with. Because this doesn't have like, this is not T-shaped. It's just a rectangle. I hate the T-shaped. Really hard to assault the front area. I wonder if this actually has a back entrance. It might. It does. Oh. Looky here. Knock knock. Okay. Alright, the savvy girl's not gonna hurt me too much. She might be heading in my direction, and that's roughly about it. It will require 30 to snapshot, so we get a bit closer. It will require 33 to snapshot. Ooh, yeah, that's a curious question. And kneeling is 4 AP, I believe. Okay, because they might be here and they might pop around the corner, so let's try and be a bit careful. I'm expecting the priest to maybe pop out down here, hence I have 2 people set up in hopes to dissuade them. The Savage probably will be heading towards us because they want to pick up a weapon. Then we can deal with them adequately. Oh, bye. Oh. Okay. Oh, there you go. There you go. See? Worked like a charm. Huh. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah. How do you even, yeah. Poor altar boys. Okay, I changed my mind. I want a little bit more distance, and we'll put my friend up ahead. So that if push comes to shove, we will get popped and not one of my gals. Still somebody over here as well. They didn't want to be molested, they should have become altar boys. Hey Zergle, fully agree. Alright. Alright. Alright, we have a little friend. And just like that, found a victim. A victim of convenience. Come on. Thank you for taking a dirt nap. I appreciate it. He's a problem. Good. Problem solved. And that guy's a problem. Oh, he's a very big problem. He has an actual heavy shotgun. Eh, was worth a try. We did shoot him in his legs, but we didn't cripple him, unfortunately. Bingo. Okay. And we move on. So, one altar boy. We're missing a priest. And we're missing a tough guy. Well, I found the priest. Or, he found me, I should say. This is very dangerous. Without any additional insight. Alright, Brass Fox, I'm counting on you. Found a tough guy. And I found another altar boy. Well, that was close. Let's see if we can also get the priest. That would be a hat trick and a half. We're not gonna be able to get him. And it's too late for me to correct myself. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously? Triple? Oh man, he didn't even go for... Yeah, that's on me. I pushed my luck there. I should have just popped him. The second that I knew I couldn't down him, I should have just popped him. Yeah. Oh man. And the fact that we lost Lynched Monkey, the fact that the person who we lost is actually Lynched Monkey makes it all the more painful, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh crap. I took a risk and it didn't pay off. Simple as. Okay. Well played. Well played. Well played. That's all I have left to say about that. Well played. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. Well, it looks like we're back to good old me screwing up. It's good to be back, right? I go greedy. I go greedy. I shouldn't have capped. Simple as. Oh, you win some, you lose some. I'm glad you're entertained, Sindrian. Good. We eliminate him, we go home. We eliminate him, we go home. Poor lynched monkey, she deserved better. Hey, that's not cool. I just said this was a rap game. Oh my god, there's more. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. You cannot do this to me. And that little dipshit is already getting back up. Whoa, 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 calm down there, pal. Alright, let's beat him into submission. Attaboy, now stay down. Okay, so we are on the hunt for the last remaining dipshit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. That definitely doesn't scare me. Please hold. Please hold me tight. Ooh. Ah, shit. I did not expect that. Oh, thank God she didn't decide to blow my face off right off the bat. Really? We're not done yet, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh, alright. Don't necessarily know how to process this information yet. I'll let you know when I do.
Eat this.
Okay, well, at least she didn't murder anybody. I call that small wins. Ah, it's a tough girl. Pretty sure she's not a cyborg either. Alright, let's go and beat her up, and then we can go home. Without killing everybody in existence, please. Oh my god, there's one more? Oh, please, no, please, come on. B-boy, B-boy, listen, B-boy. Now we're done. Alright, so yeah, one deadman looted, 3 enemies surrendered, but we did lose a hand, which was god awful. That's what you get if you're gambling, but I mean, look at this. Right? Just look at this. This is the gamble that I made, and it paid me like one brainer if I were to sell these people. For now, I'm gonna focus on trying to research them. I don't think it was worth it in the end. I'm gonna be honest. Here we go. Lynched monkey. R.I.P. Just gotta be a bit more careful with what we do and how we do it. Ah, another book of the Cherry Blossom, the Purple Bloom Lady, the goddess of love and alchemy, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochner pantheon. Her aspects were gluttony and timidity. She gives everything and demands everything. She considers herself pure, brave, humble, honest, diligent and generous, which she sees as virtues that make up a soul. As the demon cook, she says that you will be consumed if your true soul will humbly accept such a devouring and be reborn. An empty soul devoid of love will be digested. She wants her worshippers to consume her as well. No thanks, I'm not really into war, thank you very much. Man. Alright, our pirate clothing is being completed, yar! I really was hoping that we'd get a distress call. Knock knock, some visitors showed up at your hideout. It was a group of traveling jesters. They organized a splendid spectacle for your gals, raising their morale. They also billed you 250 and stole 250 more, plus 100 infamy. Son of a bitch. Robbed by a bunch of clowns, unbelievable. There's my recruitment with diverging paths. Okay, so who is who? Which we're currently working on. I'm gonna slap a second brainer on that. And now the other question obviously will be, how much more money can we make? Oh my god, look at that. Oh ho, haha, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, there's 2 more brainers if I play my cards right, let's see. Bam! 2 more brainers coming right up. Bam bam. Look at that. See, that's why I like temple rings. They have money bags. I'm really kicking myself, by the way. I should not have been capping. I should have killed the priest. I was looking at the priest and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, I might be able to cap it, but I knew it had a freaking shotgun. Oh, the amount of kicking. And a high-res raider, guys. That's right. The highest of resolutions of raiders. Just for us. That just leaves me with who is who. Ha 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 ha. Right? No. Communications is what I need. What do I need for communication? Cunning. And we're currently working on cunning, so fair. Overconfidence is an hilarious killer. So true, but god, that hurts. We're gonna pick up a heavy shotgun. We're gonna go for the tiger transports. We're gonna research the altar boy. I mean, the sermon book might be interesting, but let's go with the old coins. Remember, I also... Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind, this is gonna take quite a while. I was gonna say I also want things like bandit camps. Speaking about that, I'm actually gonna quickly update my list here. I want to get bandit camps, which is a bunch of things. Let's say that we're gonna focus on this in February, right? Then we also have, what was the other one? Bounties. Let's also focus on that in February, but I'd like to get it this month if possible. And our brainers also arrived. Bounty hunting! It requires violence. Let's pick up violence. I almost forgot about this. So, violence. Great. Probably in French or something. What else do we have that we need? What else? Organ grinder, I believe, is a large one, isn't it? Organ traffickers. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I probably also want to pick up the mess hall. I want to try to build an additional extractor. What else? What else do I desperately need at the moment? I did mention rare earth element. The Dany Zines! That was great. But I also want to try to sort by cap. Sorry, cost. Just to get cheap things going. We need more interrogations. Like, I don't need the sermon book yet. Yeah, I don't need the sermon book yet, so shouldn't focus on that. Unless I just have things to research whenever and whatever. Jewelry is quite important. I'll queue that up as well. The old coin's quite important. Double-barreled shotgun. But only if I actually have access to... Same for the heavy shotgun, right? Only if I have access to merchants, yes. So it doesn't matter if I research that just yet. That takes 2 days, but still. Yeah, it takes 2 days. Let's just get it out of the way. Okay. Cunning, Captain! I had a stunning revelation, or realization. Painstakingly crafting every last piece of equipment and machinery makes no sense if we can just buy stuff on the market. Trading? Oh, but to trade we need to build trust and think faster than our competition. So instead of a legion of things, we developed just a single one to rule them all. We call it X-Grog. Not only can we sell it on the black market for a good profit, but also use it to break the ice with the people of Jackstown. When drunk enough, they should be more trusting towards us. Communications. That's right. Merchants. That's right. Hey, establishing hideouts. Oh right, ranking was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, Grok is the next one we're gonna be switching to. And I think after X-Grok, you have the cider that you make from apples. Book of the Cherry Blossom, the fan. Ooh. Yeah, no, never mind. Boulder's Hall, quite important as well to get this. I need it. Otherwise, I think you need this for workshops and you need it for Lord's Quarters. Chateau de la Morte, by the way, that's the cider I was talking about. Weirdness. I need to research weirdness rather sooner than later, so... Heavy shotgun, strong and dependable, but as you guessed it, heavy. Holds 8 rounds, very slow to reload. Good. I mean, not great, but okay. Ultimately, these very young men dutifully serve the church priesthood in all areas where being an adult is not a requirement. Okay, I think I've read this sentence like 4 or 5 times, but this is the first time I've read it in a different light. If you catch my drift. It is a bit regretful and hurtful to our reputation if we're forced to kill them, but maybe we don't have to, as they have no chance against our special skills. If you know what I mean, Captain. If all else fails, a Stumbaton will do as well. I probably just cracked me up more than you guys, I'm pretty damn sure of that. Oh, that's awful. And where's all my missions at? Come on. Contacts. Tiger Transport. Next up is your old coins. Death and taxes. Okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo, yeah, I should have gotten myself another peasant. Oops. I should have gotten myself another peasant. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, so hey, guess what? We can actually get ourselves a few new things. We can get ourselves a few holdout pistols. Domestic shotguns, they are superior in every way. Heavy shotgun. And that probably will be it. We're not gonna go for caps, we're gonna go for kills. Unless the opportunity arises, but we will not talk about that. In the meantime, I'm gonna pick up an additional peasant, and I'm gonna start thinking if there's anything I can liquidate at the moment. I will need 115 cash. This allows me to buy yet another brainer. Do I want to buy another brainer? That's the other question. Why do I have issues with this? Why would I not want to buy another brainer? First of all, we have a church priest. That's not the church priest. Which we need for the neophyte bootcamp, but it also requires a bunch of other things. Gymnastics being the only blocker, which requires our abilities, survival and weirdness. Debate, some become devices. Yeah. I don't think I should worry too much about that. But this is a very hefty, very healthy haul. And then there's also the case that there's a chance that I might just not make enough to get around. Might not get enough money to survive. Yeah, let's sell. Let's sell. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, don't worry about it, there you go, and then we're gonna pick up yet another brainer. I'm gonna try to max these out as quickly as possible. So 6 more. For a moment I thought the thing was gonna attack my HQ and I started to panic really, really badly. Okay. Rack, attack, bang, prepare to be annihilated. Be great, don't worry guys, with shotguns in our hand, nothing can go wrong, right? Oh jeez. Look a bit warm there, my friend. And of course we're only gonna be running with 5 people. That is not gonna help me at all, is it? Okay, so we only see one person. Alright, didn't shoot me, that's a good start. Oh, fuck. Right into a smoothie as well. Oh, come on, really? That's how you do it. Oh shit, we have another one. That poor smoothie though, I'm just like spraying and praying right in front of her face. Ay, 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 ay. Like on one hand I want to say like, she's lucky that my shitty aim didn't kill her, but on the other hand she's lucky that my shitty aim or she's unlucky that I have such shitty aim, but at the same time my shitty aim didn't kill her, so kind of like a 50-50 type of deal. Okay, I don't feel confident enough to step outside the craft yet. So we landed in the middle of the map. That's not nice. Really terrible, matter of fact. So we know there's something up there. And we've killed 2 of them so far, and there's 1 down here. So I'm thinking we probably want to clear out this building, and we want to clear out that building. This building probably being the hotspot of enemies. And then we can do the rest of the map. Okay, so by the sounds of it, there was a bunch of fighting up here, and 1 bit of fighting down there. Yeah, I'm just applying a no-nonsense strategy at the moment, so yeah. No capping there. Ah, bollocks. Okay. This is very aggressive, by the way, and it's very possible somebody's over here. But it's a peasant I'm sacrificing, so... yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rip cap. At least 7 enemies. This is why I'm so happy that I brought a bunch of shotguns with me. I'm worried somebody might be upstairs. That guy was being an absolute prick. He actually got downed, which is quite nice. That guy got downed. He actually was put to sleep. Okay. Alright. Yeah, figured there was somebody inside the field. Probably is no window on that end. Oh, come on, really? Yeah. Okay, well, so I see 2 enemies, that should not be too bad. I feel like I missed somebody. Nope, I moved everybody. Okay, alright. Then we are practically done here. Ah shit, I was gonna say as long as he's bleeding everything should be fine, but he's not bleeding. Okay. Yeah, good luck trying to kill him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Mickey. Shit. I think she just got hit twice, the Smurfy. Okay, so yeah, I'm currently resorting to sniping with a shotgun. There you go, problem solved. 2 bystanders were killed, 1 enemy even surrendered, and 4 survived. I'd say that's an incredible performance for playing so passively. And we got ourselves a young Uber. Fantastic. Oh, I'm very happy with that. A young Uber. Excellent. Well, I mean, we still got a researcher. Or even worse yet. We got a broker from socializing, so yeah, the young Uber probably will be destroyed in the research. Oh, it's a shame. That's what it is. By the way, we survived without getting murdered. The old coins, old bullion, made of the most precious metals and embossed with arcane signs and pictures of assorted loons, can be exchanged for modern money, likely at a loss. As with all things, right? Okay, so I'm actually gonna put 3 people on violence. Communications, the underground information web the brainers are so fond of. The Ether. The Ethernet is separate from official trader guild controlled holonet, although it is not impossible to infiltrate one from the other. Ethernet, used basically by every community, relies on innumerable private comm sender and receivers. Their transmissions heavily scrambled to hide in the jungle of EM background noise. Cats for life, now that I can get behind. Finally, the first step towards cats. But not before we pick up some other more important things. Let's get started on it. Slow and steady wins the race after all. Ah, there's my distress call, and guess what? I can't even reach it. Oh, I'm disappointed. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. Wait, why am I not weaponizing my craft? Oh yeah, because we can't simply make everything cannon. Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? It's not as simple as just researching it. Oh well. Bring down the watchtower. Now this one we can actually do. I'm really disappointed that this is outside my reach. Definitely one that I would have loved to do. Thought I got myself an additional peasant. I guess I forgot to confirm it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it happens. Okay, time to bring down the watchtower. This time we can be a bit more careful. We can be a bit more tolerant and try to go for some caps here, there, and everywhere. We're in the bottom right corner of the map. Excellent, I guess. Alright, stick together team. No light sources to be concerned about. So first we find the person that usually is outside. Normally there should be a person outside. Not always. And before I forget, let's take a sledgehammer with me. Because I will forget. Okay. So yeah, it is possible there will be no people outside, which will really suck. Because usually it slows me down a bit. Having to look for them. but it's not guaranteed that there will be somebody outside, so, you know. Patience, that is the important part here. I have none of it, which is the problem. I have no patience what to speak of. Okay, well, I played that very stupid and sloppy, but I don't care, because I want to finish checking this, and I want to finish checking the hill as well. Okay, I'm going to say without any conclusive evidence that there is nobody outside. Notice, by the way, how people are losing their shit already. So yeah, I kind of want to keep up the speed. Let's get these people in here. And worst case scenario, I'll break the seal and beat the people up inside, and then it turns out that we're not quite there yet. Yeah, I definitely need to break the seal right now. Hold up, this is me? Oh shit. Okay, no, that's a no shit moment. No, I'm not even surprised that that went more poorly than expected. Okay. Please go down. Ah, shit, it's wee roach. Shit. She's not reliable. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? This is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Well, crap. I think we got really lucky there. I think she got really lucky there. Please take a dirt nap. Do I use my fist actually? 22 to 66? How did it go? No? Hey, my notes! Haha! I remember when I used to use notes and then not read them. Good times. Now I just skipped out the Do you want to end the battle right now? No, no I don't. Now I just skip out the note part. Done! Drop your gun for more fisting accuracy. That's a good point. That's a very good point there, Star. That's exactly what I should have done. Alright, we have some good looking rocks. Most importantly of all though, we got ourselves some researchers. Now these people are worth quite a bit and we can even get some organ trafficking going. Or maybe stop it. Depends how you look at it. Adrenaline Poet. New boss gal as well. And there's Uchi Masaharu. Fuck these names, man. Terrible. Really bad with them. New brainer has entered the fray. More cats! Blessings! A passing wasteland priestess offered you her blessing. That's a good omen. Our hideout was visited by a mysterious priestess. The locals described her as a wandering healer who passes the area every couple of years. Although her possessions consist only of the barest minimum, she seems strangely unscathed by the elements. Her skill with her hands also turned out to be extraordinary when she performed the healing and purification rituals on you. You have the gift, she said later. Only once you've laid to rest. When the voodoo power you hold inside will start to wake, seek out the Witch of the Golden Rose. That's gonna be a blast. Speaking about blast, violence! As it is said, nobody can exist without violence and retain sanity. Learning to release violence without losing honor is what makes us civilized. As we do battle, our enemies will do their best to take us down. Ruthless brutality is the most direct answer. We can devise weapons to help with that worthy endeavor, but it is up to you, Captain, to hone Gal's strength and come up with effective tactics. Bounty hunting! Haha! Haha! Oh wait, it's only 2 exclamation marks. So the good news is we're gonna get this before the month is over. So I'm feeling pretty proud about that. Meanwhile, cats for life. Danzo Rigin Dawadali. Fuck these names. Awful. So bad. One crewmember brought you a poster she found hanging on some fence outside. Writing on it do not make much sense to you, but the woman depicted there reminds you of yourself, at least if you squint hard enough. You're famous, and this surely must be the work of someone who is looking for you. Oh, look at that. There's such thing as bad publicity, right? Captain who? My Capitan, I'm your favorite rainer for a reason. I came with an idea how to enhance your rapport with the crew. We'd be much better off if we worked like a well-oiled machine. However, to do that, we first need to establish what do you exactly expect of them. To that end, I have stumbled upon something called psychology. Captain who? So, yeah, what type of psychological approach are we gonna take? I feel like... Wow, bounty hunting already, that was quick. I feel like I know the answer, but... Or I feel like we figured something out, but I forgot what it was. To get more riches, captives, and knowledge, we need to act more proactively, instead of relying on our own radar and random gossip. Research topic marked as !mission ! Will unlock a new mission, which will start appearing no sooner than the next month. Researchers marked as !mission will do the same, but also change or disable existing events. Most importantly of all, bounty hunting time. I can't believe we actually managed to get it. Bounty hunting. Contacts merchants. We have convinced the merchants of Jackstown that we can be trusted to some degree. Now they will sell us a wider selection of wares, including these required to develop more advanced facilities. To expand the selection of available weapons, research ones looted from the enemies. And will you look at that? Okay, so it is time for me to quickly buy some stuff. I would like a hunting bow. I'd like some rusty 9ers, but I'm pretty sure we'll pick a few of those up. I'll pick up some small shotguns for my peasants. I think domestic shotgun... Well, a coach gun. I think the domestic shotguns are an upgrade over the old shotgun. Definitely, so... Let's pick up 6 of those. 20 shells and 20... Ah, shoot. And for now, 10 rubber slugs, I guess. Pretty sure I have 2 on my craft. Cats for life! Our investigation has turned up quite a shocker. There's alien presence on Earth, working for a space empire hostile to the star gods. They are warlike cats. That's right, Captain. Alien cat girls. We have contacted someone claiming to be a secret agent of their empress. They will help us recruit their outlaws. They seem enthusiastic about the prospects of fighting against star gods to undermine their grip on our part of the galaxy. We shall tell them that we're starting a bit smaller though. In any case, while freeing ourselves from the need to recruit untrustworthy locals, we have become representative of alien interests. The Nekomimi status independent empire. Hello, cats. Which leads to the Peregrine cult, Nekomimi network, and soldier cat girl. So the Peregrine cult, I can actually pick this up from a bunch of people. But I'd be better off just picking up the Nekomimi network. So yeah, there you go. The Nekomimi network hub. That's where the first person is gonna go. What did I need weird? Oh yeah, right, that thing. Right, so first of all my craft. Aboard my craft I have 2 domestic shotguns, knew it. Also would like a heavy shotgun if possible. Look at those money purses, that's pretty good actually. Now I know I might actually run into the issue where I won't have enough money if I'm not careful. But when have I ever been careful, right? Never. I'm thinking of picking up yet another brainer. I'm most definitely seriously thinking of picking up yet another brainer. Oh god, I am actually partially petrified at the idea. No shepherd, no boat hook. All bets are fine, no bill hook. Ooh, here we go, outlaw cat girls. Not enough money, yeah, so careful. Yeah, I know, I'm the shame. I'm ashamed, there you go. Even my brain just cannot comprehend it. Magma lights are nice, but I would prefer flares, which we don't have access to. Oxygen tanks aren't necessary just yet. Okay. I'm thinking of picking up a spray gun. Yeah, definitely got to pick up 2 spray guns. There you go. 6. I really do need 6 of them. I'm trying to skim. Have you ever finished your last playthrough? No, I didn't bulwark. Unfortunately, I guess I felt partially sizzled out, and I started to run a bit low on time. I'm busy. And it kind of just lingered in the background, and it's just kind of rotting at the moment. It's quite regrettable, I'll be honest. I think I'm partially to blame for it though. It's just one of the things that hurts me. It's like, I know that we were looking for the fusion launcher or something. We were looking for something, and we managed to obtain that craft weapon to continue our research tree, but by that time I was kind of fizzled out, unfortunately. Always gets me. That's the point in the game that really just where I struggle. That's the best way of putting it. Speaking about that, get me another brainer. Fantastic. And it really sucks because it was fun. The Purple Peasant Revolution was pretty fun. You know, I could totally do another Peasant Revolution playthrough. I actually really enjoyed it. Rules and drills, it's me, my Capitan. That's right. But I am 100% planning to either play through this or never play this game again. Because if I drop this playthrough as well, it's a honor. It's a dishonor I will never be able to recover from. I'm serious, by the way. I'm very serious about that. Always just next me. But that's a whole different story. Ah, right, I was still gonna buy another heavy shotgun. More vodka. I think. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I should not have saved over that. Jewelry, made of precious metal and gems, not extremely valuable due to the low mass, but quite inspiring workmanship. Wise. Wearing it will lessen a gal's combat stress by 1, but such vanity makes her lose focus and thus her timeliness will be reduced by 2 in turn. Multiple stacks. Right. What type of captain are we gonna be? Dumbass, jackass, lazy ass, none of the above, captain, or sore ass? So just to kind of reiterate, that's done in one. Huh. Dumbass gets access to VIP club scamming and spoofing. I don't think I want to do Dumbass Captain. We did it last time. Jackass. Treasure hunting and dungeon master. Pride, might, and vision. Then we have lazy ass, which unlocks the hotel. Then we have sore ass. Bootcamp training and bulk mining. Then there is also, of course, the question, do we go for Chaos? Chaos Saint. Ah shit, I can't remember that anymore. Crap. Let me guess, if I try to open up Expedia again, it's gonna become a pain. Soras also prevents any visitor events. Oh damn. Damn. That's pretty crazy actually. That's pretty crazy. Oh crap, it's doing this loading from cache shenanigans again. I'm so incredibly skeptical if I'm actually doing this right. Huh. I probably am doing this right. Maybe it just takes a while. Yeah, so whenever I reinstalled it, I purged most things to prevent any corruption or issues. Wasn't there like a online version as well of Expedia? Yeah, definitely is trying to build up a cache, I guess. Which is weird, because I expect it to be a lot quicker than that. Let's see if I can find it. This does look like the right place to be. I'd like to search for... Not sure if it's the latest, I doubt it, but I don't think I'm for the looking for the latest of latest stuff. Well, that's cool. Um, what am I looking for? Ah, right. Chaos Saint was the first thing I was looking for. Ah, the Chaos Saint. Fantastic. Ay, crap. I'm tempted to go down the Chaos path again. I feel like I didn't really get the full madness out of it. But that also means the following problem. The fuck am I looking for? That's the best way of putting it. What am I actually looking for? Related scripts, the Chaos Saint? Research the Chaos Saint. No, script. No, So the thing that really bothers me about this is I'm just trying to figure out what the issue here might be, or how I can yeah. I feel like my speech is falling short at the moment. My brain is doing like 12 different things at the moment. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to figure out. If we take Chaos Saint, yeah, and we're doing it with the Red Codex, what is opposite of the Red Codex? That is what I'm trying to figure out. And I don't know. Because I'm looking at the event. Yeah, this is most definitely the event, and I'm trying to figure out what are the exact things that I need to trigger this. But I'm not seeing it. That bothers me. I need Captain's Log 1, I need any of the ideas, and then I'm gonna screw this up. That's the problem, I'm gonna screw this up, and that's the part that scares me the most. Okay, plan B. I really want to start researching it this month. That's why I am putting so much effort into it. If I go for the Red Codex, it will be lazy ass. I'm thinking about going for a Saint run. Mostly because we didn't finish our previous run, and I was also doing Chaos Saint over there. Okay, yeah, so here we go. I think Lazy S is the opposite of the Red Codex. So we should go for a Lazy S Captain, which I think pretty okay with. I don't mind it too much. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the witch missions. No, we're gonna be doing the Lazy S Captain, which gives us a hotel. These three ideas and these three aspects. The alternatives would have been none of the above, which I would have been perfectly not fine with. Jackass. I guess Jackass would have been kinda okay. But I don't want to be a dumbass captain. We've done this last time as well, and, well, no dumbass captain, so yeah, we're gonna go with lazy ass. Took me well. Took me well. Took me well indeed. God. Alright. If you think this is a terrible idea, what can I say? I aim to disappoint. If you think this is incredibly lame, well, I aim to disappoint. If you think this is fun, oh, well, look at that. Dumbass is the best. Won't be surprised. Insightful Captain, you're friendly, creative, and hard to discourage. The world would be a much better place if everyone could just get along. However, it is not so, and to survive and retain your dignity, you have to adapt to this sad fact. But there is so much to learn from this constant struggle, and knowledge is power. I think the thing that I hate about Dumbass, I've done before, is that you don't have access to the library, if I remember correctly, but you have the VIP club. Which makes it a bit harder, but otherwise it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, we've done it. Woohoo. Okay. Capacitor tax. By taking quests to save mutants, you act in the name of the goddess of justice. But this also means they will expect from you nothing less than nobility. For every free mutant who falls dead or unconscious during these missions, either by your... Wait, no, ho. Hold on. Falls unconscious. Wait, has that always been the case? No way. Huh. I don't know why, I always expected that as long as they're not killed, so they're just knocked unconscious, everything's fine. Huh. Alright. Okay, well, fair enough. I understand why. I definitely understand why. Fair enough. Oh my god. 31st of January. End of the month report. Our income is 360k, our monthly rating is 3.7k, we're a rogue. We have an infamy bonus of 1.2 million and a maintenance of 1.1 million, which means that our balance comes down to 480k. You know what that means? We're not broke. Yet. Excellent. Nations of the world are quite impressed with your privateering and have decided to increase their support. Oh my god, we've done it. Contacts, the Builder's Hall. The denizens of the local Builder's Hall can give us some pointers on how to construct various facilities, including a real workshop. External workers can also help us with storage problems. Each hired worker expands our storage space by 3, but will cost 5k storage space. 5k dollars in monthly pay. However, they deliver an instantaneous storage capacity boost without the need to wait for any of the vaults to be built. And the builders can also help us to coerce some of the landlubbers we catch to do some honest work. If you have such a fancy captain, the boon will be experience sharing. Job interviews are titled work under the workshop recruitment tab. Yes, we'll have to pay them once their trial period ends. Ah! You do keep the library, but you lose the analytic room for a VIP. That's it. Thank you, Jagan. Yeah, losing the analytics room for the VIP is a bit of a... like, it's a little bit of a bump. But it's only fair. By the way, if I go for gymnastics, we can probably start doing the Neophyte Bootcamp. And we need to get our abilities, so yeah, we have a few things to pick up. Dagger Tours leads to hidden desires, I don't need that yet. Craft weapons. I think it's also a bit harder to get than the analytics room, correct? Fire walk with me. Yes. Let's do it. We can now purchase workers. We can now build crew quarters and prison cells. What do I need for the large crew quarters? VIP requires still and beast den. But building the VIP would require No, nothing special. Yeah, it's not that bad then. Maybe I'm just paranoid over nothing. Hey, Minecraft. I know that game. No, I'm looking for the large crew quarters. It requires large vaults, outposts and air filtration. Okay, yeah, we're not even close to that. Yeah, we're not even close to that. Oh yeah, yeah, it's not gonna rectify itself in 0.5 seconds. It's time for us to hire our first 2 cat girls. So we're gonna pick up 2 more brainers, putting my brainer count on 10. Two more brainers and we're tapped out. 2 more brainers and we're tapped out. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed about the fact that dogs or bloodhounds now actually do require living spaces, right? That was a change they made at some point. They have to be named and they always take living spaces. If I remember correctly. Ah, Charm, your force of personality is so strong it generates a gravity field. Not even money can escape its irresistible pull. And people's adulation practically creates an accretion disk around your person by this point. And yes, you never know when to stop a metaphor before it becomes tired. All I'm hearing is kaching. Rank Brigand, damn straight. Infamy target is 3k. I mainly use it to keep loads of Zeds werewolves and search for later processing. Yeah. Ah, the Nekomimi network. Looks like the Nekomimi with whom we're working now have a sprawling spy network here on Earth. Judging by their eagerness to make new friends, they aren't slacking the goal of eliminating the Star God's dominance in the sector. They are advising us to find more contacts with private Nekomimi organizations which operate here to get more supplies. The network itself is working too subtly to give us starships directly. You won't be getting gift bloodhounds with Blessing of War. Gift? You mean gifted bloodhounds? Still. The Peregrine Cult. Status, cultural movement. One of the greatest mysteries of the Nekomimi is their unknown origin. It has been proven that they didn't develop on their planet, which has spurred many of them to seek for their lost homeworld amongst the stars. It being Earth is one of the most fashionable theories, which has been popularized by an influential researcher and expert on Earth's culture, Prisha Star. About a century ago. Due to the war between the Nekomimi and the Stellar Empire, travel between our planets is difficult, yet still many Nekomimi come to Earth as either pilgrims or, more commonly, tourists and adventurers. Or outlaws. Don't need the hero's blessings yet. Let's pursue the menacing hull slowly. So what do I need? Oh, haha, hold that pistol. What do I need for a warrior outfit? Smithing and melee summary, and for smithing I need survival. Survival ahoy, and then melee summary. Not like it matters because, you know, cat girls are gonna be our predominant type of thing. Can I do soldier cat girl? I can do soldier cat girl. Well, I mean, I would prefer to pick it from these 3, but... I guess we can wait a bit with soldier cat girl, shouldn't be a problem. Shambler Hunt. So Shamblers do live in cold areas, so that's something to keep in mind. But this time around, I might actually have what I need to be able to pull this off. Ganger, 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 3 gangers. Shepherd, shepherd. Also ganger. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Let's do this. Haha. Alright, I think freezing cold might be a bit of an issue for the ganger outfit. Probably should have taken first in hindsight, but oh well. These things do tend to happen. So preferably what I will be doing at this point is lots of pew pew pew. But, and there is another problem with that. I'm afraid that lots of pew 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 might just not be enough. Because I do want to keep this mission somewhat shortly timed, so we're gonna split it up. Okay, so both of them are here. I think the problem is he might be able to reach me. I'm pretty damn sure this bastard will be able to reach me. Okay, I was kind of putting my money on the fact that we could blast him into oblivion before he actually reaches my troops. Ah, thank God. Okay, yeah, we did it. Mission accomplished. Gang, mission accomplished. Oh God, I feel very uncomfortable about this, but we'll see how it goes. Get him! Get him! Oh, huh. We did it. Oh, we taken them both alive as well. Look at that. Oh, that makes me so damn excited. We got some reaction training, not we roads. We got some strength training. Everybody got experience. No, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. That was fantastic. Tag and bag it. I think I could have done a lot better, but you know, with the freezing cold and everything. The ground shook mighty today. Captain Auxilius sustained 175k in damages. Really? No. I just have to keep crafting X. You son of a bitch! My vaults! My poor vaults! Sudoku blade. These voodoo daggers were used to self-inflict a ritual punishment. One seeking atonement will publicly bare their chest and carve a grid of numbers onto it using this blade. Then proceed to carve the correct numbers into the blank squares only by solving the Sudoku puzzle before bleeding out. Where the guilty said to be absolved of their dishonor. The expression was said to be exalting, but I failed to see why. I failed to see why. Menacing hole, an old-looking Hilarion fire chip the brainers used to escape from their confinement. Regretfully, after they crashed it, it isn't airworthy, but we think we can make it fly again, eventually. And besides having a sufficient workspace, it will likely involve cracking the secret of this tiny drill that came with it. Knock knock, a very tight-looking bug-eye in a very sharp-looking suit wants to join our band, Captain. She, or he, they're also thin and flat-chested, claims to be a religious quest of sorts to better learn the way of the human violence from real experts and claims to be already quite adept at it. Sable of Twilight. Well, I mean, hi, Disciple of Twilight. What? Alright. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. Not enough money to produce X grog. Well, shit, I was kind of hoping it would be kind of like free. Yet here we are. Alright. So, because I've been aggressively buying stuff, I don't really have anything to break even at the moment. Yeah, I have nothing. Well, let's keep making torches then. At least that's free. No! Our area was hit by extreme weather. Oh no. Gangsta style! Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. The runs came with various efficiency improvements on their own, which effectively refunded 100k from last month's running costs. Hell yes. Alright. How about now? I want to butcher these guys so I can have access to giant bones and luxury furs. But I just need to break even, that's all. That's the most important part right now, just breaking even, there you go. I'm gonna kick the chips out of the window, that's fine for now, and by breaking even we can actually go back to our X-grogging. So there you go. Make some cash off that. And 2 more brainers have arrived. You know, I'm actually really glad that we're running with like 10 brainers this early on. I would have loved to max it out, but don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Gangsta style. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. You could trust them enough to leave a much needed few days off. You spent it in blissful solitude of wasteland while exploring some old ruins. You have found an interesting crate. Damn, the crew is super boisterous. It's the music from Fallout. Crawl out through the fallout. That son of a... Why is everything in South America? No. You were poisoned, this sucks. At least some of this chocolate is still edible. Resource War from Colonel Klemborg. We meet again, Captain. You might not remember, but I was there when you signed up for this whole protection thing. Act as an envoy. I will let you on a secret they forgot to tell you. The government stealing research from each other. Guild and Academy stealing from the government. We feed you real-time global information about unwanted activity, and research wars generate big spikes. Check your charge. All you really need is to scare them off. Small ships, they land twice. Alright, we have our first cat girl. So we have a glossy Minnow. Incredible reactions, by the way. Decent melee, an okayish firing, and we have Snappy Shoga. Now, I believe this should be... I forgot the name, shit. Oh man, I should have paid attention whenever they arrived. Oh, my brain wasn't paying attention. That's alright. There. Blizzard Wake. And then I do believe we also have Necros Prime. Fantastic. Cat Girls Unite. Unfortunately, they can only come in prisoner gear or bell outfits, and bell outfits it will be for now. Reality check. Ideas are important, but their execution is important too. As you and your crew learned the hard way, maybe next time you come up with some revolutionary improvements, you'll run them through the runs first. Our facility sustains 75k in damages, leaving you with some rubble and scrap metal. Embarrassing. Also, son of a bitch, I'm broke. Rare earth elements. Mildly radioactive rare earth elements, as I call them, are often worn by Ubers as a health fetish. As good health fetishes in the form of various adornments like amulets, charms, glasses, or pouches. They are believed to help us survive longer outside the zones. Sure, we can do the pumpkin as well. Weirdness. Problems need to be solved, and proven combinations of strength, dedication, and charisma does not always work. This is when you often need to try weird stuff to overcome the problem. Is relying on old solutions viable? How does this or that really work? How much do we really know? Will doing a seemingly dumb thing turn out to be a good idea? When you face a reality as weird as we do, getting weird as well might be necessary. We will need to turn every stone and scrape every piece of information we can lay our hands on. I actually formulated that sentence awfully. Thankfully we, the brainers, are weird by both passion and trade. You shouldn't believe half the strange stuff we discovered about the lab we found at our hideout. Ballistics, what do, and spring cleaning. Spring cleaning is quite important actually. If I don't get a useful mission, I'm actually gonna be highly concerned about my prospects here. This very old and beaten up weapon box appears mostly intact. We expect to find at least some functional weapons inside. If we're lucky, they will be weapons of some rare kind. If we're unlucky, we will be a fool. At least it's for free, so that's nice. Pumpkin! According to an old newspaper scrap I procured, these large, pleasantly orange bulbs can be used to build some things called the Gnomish Pumpkin Counter, a PC. Sounds impressive, but who knows if it isn't just a hoax to part idiots with their money or something. Ooh, electro flares. A rangefinder fire extinguisher, and that's roughly about it. 20 smoke grenades though. And there's a researcher. There are low-level helpers carrying out surveys and minor investigations for the Academy, writing analysis and doing most of the actual Academy's work in general. They call themselves researchers, but many of them are more like tribals with above-average wits and some fancy equipment. They rarely carry good weapons, but remember that they're tougher and more savvy than they may seem at first. 69. Warriors, we are the brave. Let us feast and love today, for tomorrow we might die. Yeah, you definitely will die. On my command, definitely. Might even be today. So feast away. Where do I even start? Socializing. Personal database, sexy outfit. Medical supplies, definitely. Hey, let's actually do a ruffian, because a ruffian leads to bandit camps. Let's do the bandit camps. I did say I wanted to do this in February. Money purge, oh, god damn it, an experiment victim. Good luck with that. Melee summary. Melee weapons are characterized by high dependable damage, however using them effectively requires skill. Oh boy, skill away as they say. Disciple of Twilight. The Cult of Twilight is a hybrid phenomenon. Its followers are disgusted by the passivity of the reticulans and their kind and enamored with human violent energy and ideals of individual liberty. Another thing that set these bug guys apart is their spirituality. Holy crap. I'm becoming illiterate. Great. They seriously follow the teachings of Eris, 9 Moons and the Liberator, and thus they walk the path of Sun and Moon simultaneously. The sun being human manliness, the moon hybrid femininity. Similarly, it is hard to tell the sex of this beefy bug-eye who wants to join us to spread the cause of true bug-eyes, but she will bring a box of weapons. Ah. Hybrid human legacy. Although most hybrids grow up in the reticulum communities, their human genes are still there and constantly affects every individual in countless subtle ways. Since their gene pool is so diverse, this can take many forms and is more pronounced in some species than others. Therefore, hybrids have potentially full access to both their legacies, alien and terrestrial, in equal measures. If trained properly, this allows them to mentally switch between their human-like and reticuline selves, depending on which is needed. They present different and conflicting worldviews and ways of thinking, so they cannot coexist, unless perhaps in some venerable sage's big head. In practice, this means that our bug-eyes trained by nunity in this art gain access to some outfits categorized as stemming from either human or reticuline nature. Words are the enemies. Words are my worst nightmare. My brain hurts. Please send help. Prison robe. Typical prison robe for a cat girl who was jailed in an earth prison. This is the second skin, but everyone else finds it uncomfortable. Book of the Cherry Blossom Fusel Knives. Click, 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 click. Save a sister. Red Lantern Villa. It is time. Gals. Buckle up, we're going in. No cat girls today. To close quarter combat. Go with the pirate outfit as well. Hey ho, let's go. Red Lantern Villa, let's see if we can save the sister. Okay, heavy shotgun, check. I probably would need a melee weapon as well. Oh no. Why is the music messed up? I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I don't like this one tiny bit. I'd like to go on record that I said this. How the hell did you unload a gun? I thought it was middle mouse button. Hey there, Brimcon, that's right. We're returning to the old classic Watch Me Suffer simulator. We're really having a knack for doing this Red Cat playthrough. I'll probably come to regret that, but right now I'm having a real knack for it. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing better. And right off the bat we meet our enemy. That's right. The reddest of cats. Bastard. Okay, so thankfully he only did tiny itty bitty bits of damage, which is fantastic. I don't like that hole all the way over there. By the way, where's the damn villa? I think it's here. I think it's this building right here. Red, cats, and gals, boys. No, it's cats. Cats all the way, with a little bit of galness to the side, but cats. Not the musical. Screw the musical. I'm sorry to tell you, Ho, but you have to die. You had to make a choice for one of the three. Girls, boys, peasants, revolution. Oh, you have to go. I mean, if we have to make a choice, choosing cat is the right option. Let's be fair, choosing cat is always the right option. Oh, come on, don't be difficult. Oh, come on, don't be a prick. Alright. Slight panic is setting in for me. Mostly because a few solutions I'm trying to apply isn't applying too well. And it's in cases like these I become very disappointed very quickly. But hey, look at that. We're fine, we're fine. Just gotta take it nice and easy. Okay, Brassy Fox, you're not that strong. Panzer Sneaker, you can sneak in a Panzer, so I'm pretty sure you can also sneak in a Hammer. Go get it. Hammer should be 25, that puts me up to 60, then I could drop something worth of 9. Damn it. We'll figure out the details later here. Alright, let's make this count. Impressive shooting. Panicky Brigand did not panic. Wow. Bingo. Sister has been saved. I repeat, the sister has been saved. If push comes to shove, we will stab. I know there is a joke in there. By the way, this is a nighttime mission, which means that my visibility will be a lot lower. Something I should be very much aware of at the moment. And its effect I'm completely ignoring. Okay, B-boy. Ho ho ho. Knock knock. Ah, fuck, it's Wee Roach. You know, I really don't like Wee Roach. Not the best melee person I got out here. Has been a consistent disappointment so far. Okay. And I'm definitely not gonna fist fight Mr. B-Boy over there. She needs more time in the gym, she needs more time in in everything. She's a wee bit pain up my arse. That's what she is. She hasn't had the best track record. Oh, come on. Well, she deserves it. Okay, she doesn't deserve to die though. Calm down, game. Alright, we rogue. Redemption shot, let's go. Maybe I shouldn't be using the fisticuffs. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. We rogue. Way to go. Seriously, all the way over there? Come on, dude. Why are you running away from me? There, that will get his attention. I'm sure of it. Alright, basement has been cleared out. Fantastic. So now we just have to clear out the remainder of the house and everything around it. Oh, well that's awful. That was truly awful. He'll come back. Okay. Okay, check. I knew there was somebody that passed through here. Alright, we're well on our way to surviving this endeavor for now. Heard another door open and B-Boy over here is just chilling. That's okay, if B-Boy wants to chill, B-Boy can chill. Should not be an issue. Floor. Okay, am I missing anything? Probably like 5,000 different things. Yeah, the garage, right. I hate the bloody damn garage. Probably like one of my least favorite places to be. It's really frustrating having to deal with this thing. Yet here we are. I applaud you, by the way, Panzer Sneaker. That was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted from you, and you did it. You did it flawlessly. Shashin In is covering his flank quite nicely as well. And we still have a hoe that we gotta deal with here in a second. I'd like to keep her alive, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. So yeah, let's start wrapping this up. Always gets me this little window. It's gotten me so often, I've actually gotten used to it. So it's this hole, this building, this building. Hopefully we will have a little panic break as well soon. I was hoping that we kept her alive, but that works. Remain careful and skeptical. Dark enough. I wonder if the last person is upstairs. Speak and you shall receive, apparently. Done! Alright, I know I shouldn't get that excited, but that went pretty decent. Sure, we killed 5 of them, but nobody died. Um, yeah, we roach. She could have done better. But otherwise, even the peasants really just carried their way. I mean, they're very light, so it's very easy to do so. But yeah, no, I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied. And we got ourselves another castaway gal. Wait, no. We got ourselves our first castaway gal. The other is a young Uber. So if we want to recruit her, we basically need to do what? Research her. Cool. Consider it done. Angel of Love, awarded for knocking out lots of enemies. Veteran, patient. It's been a while since I've checked these out. Sometimes they update the images. Nightingale, award for participating in many night missions. Soft target, and guess what? Trigger happy. And then if we go to the black market real quick, we can quickly kick out our money purse. And then we probably also gotta try and kick out, what else? What else should we get rid of? Yeah, what else should I get rid of? The old shotguns. We're not gonna be using those. Not planning on using manacles, even though I should probably keep that in mind. Nope, we're not gonna be using manacles. It takes like 80 time units, or 80% of your time units to use it. I hate it. We'll keep one. We'll keep one. Gotta research the ramshacked rifle. If I can, of course. Yeah, the rest is becoming awfully cheap. I really have liquidated my resources quite aggressively. Damn. I don't want to get rid of my hosts because they're probably the easiest gateway to getting... What was it again? I can't remember. There was something quite important. Shadowmasters. But many roads lead to that realm. Huh. Yeah, this is where it's becoming a bit awkward. I need 4K and I don't even know how to get 4K. Yeah, let's sell a piece of Illyrium, it's fine. Because that puts me in the positives and that means we can stop producing torches and we can move back to X-Grog, which is twice as profitable. I really should get more runs to work on that, or more runs that can work on that. But yeah, brainers have taken priority. Ratman Rodeo, let's go. Ratman Rodeos, I'd like to do those during the day. That will be my safe bet. I mean, 1 damage might make a difference here. Stay hydrated, thank you Aftish, that is quite important indeed. Stay hydrated or die a mummy. Also, I should have paid better attention to the thing just walking around. Would have flown right into it. Which would have been pretty damn embarrassing, not gonna lie. Well, 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 Brass Fox is going places. If only she had the strength to carry herself there, that'd be perfect. Also, I like how I bought small shotguns for my humans and I'm not using it. Red peasants might be interesting as well. Definitely. Definitely. Supercharging meat, that sounds perfect. Okay. Too many shotguns as a side note. Too many shotguns. That's why I need something like a musket. 60, 74, 55. Yeah, the rest needs to remain shotguns. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm a big fan of that. Bigger fan of that. Redman all the way in the back. That's a doggo. This is why I need to be a bit proactive to find doggos and kill them. Or hit them, I guess. And slowly make them bleed. Good. Remember, the biggest fear that I have is that the doggo runs up to me and just mauls somebody apart. Alright. Okay, who needs experience? Just go do that person, right? Pop, 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 watch his head. Pop. That's awful. Oh. Fuck me sideways. Ah, damn it. Well, it was a good try. So yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh, that's also terrible. That's also terrible. That's better. That's also terrible. Thanks guys, you're the best. Thank you for that. Oh my god, yeah. That dog walked around. That wasn't very pleasant. Yep, not pleasant at all. Whew. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're bloody everywhere. She can bleed out for probably another turn or so. Good. Yeah, I was not gonna let him just walk away. I wasn't gonna try and cap him either. The thought did occur to me, but then I was like, that's suicide in a bucket. Okay, that means that she doesn't need to bleed out for 2 more turns. I do want to get close to him to try and cut him up. That's more like it. Yeah, that was a really nasty turn. I think we actually got quite lucky there. Speaking about luck. Knock knock. Who's there? Your brain. All over the floor. Yeah, oh god, that's even worse. Whoa, ho, ho, calm down there, buddy. Calm down. That is the brigand that I was looking for earlier. You know, despite the fact that I tried to pick a loadout that's not that dangerous, I feel like this loadout is quite fragile. Oh yeah, right, you're still bleeding, gal. Shit. No could ever forget that you were bleeding. Okay, so I've spotted 3 enemies. Where exactly? 2 over here, 2 crossbows, and 1 up there. Gotcha. And that should be everything that we need to take care of today. That should indeed be everything we need to take care of today. Alright. That was way more bumpy than I'd like to admit. And we got 1 red man out of it, so I called it a small win. Fucking dogs, you gotta be kidding me. And apparently there was still a doggo alive. Hate doggos, they're the worst. Okay, yeah, as I said before, let's finish this. He's inside this damn house, isn't he? Yep. Not anymore. Ooh. Well, that was... I'm glad that's over. Okay, yeah, we do got ourselves a little redman. I also need the redman lieutenant, unfortunately. But this brings me 1 step closer to bandit business. Just the highwayman and the drifter. And I do believe we have a highwayman, so all we need is a drifter. Or do we have a drifter but not a highwayman? Ah, it doesn't matter. Tag it and bag it, send it back home, and we celebrate tonight. Ice Cold Killer, award for 2 kills in a single turn. Nurse, award for healing many wounds. Murderer Psycho, that's what we are. Soft target, and supersized. I miss supersized. God, we use the Proctet like every freaking time. It's really good. And we have a distress call. This time it's in the desert. Now we did take quite a bit of a beating there, unfortunately. And it looks like Blizzard Wake is gonna have his first mission today. That's gonna be interesting. How about I take your sailor outfit, I give both of you sailor outfits. Take the fur outfit. And this is how we're gonna play it. It's gonna be a night mission, which could be dangerous. We'll see how it goes. One of our fellow escape guilds has broadcast a call from this location. Let's go and save them. Remember, survival first, everything else. Oh, Belle is practically naked. Crap. Everything else is secondary. I should look towards better healing, as a side note. I think that might actually be quite relevant for me at the moment. Let's do this. Hope for the best. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this might be bad. I thought it was a desert, but what do you mean I'm getting stun damage? Get out of here. So yeah, this might actually end pretty nasty. We've actually done one of these outposts early in the game. During one of the first playthroughs, and it had like a zombie queen in there. Whatever the hell it's called. Bug eyes. Fucking bug eyes. And you actually have cats? Did you start California? No, I did not start California. I actually started in Japan. With the Cats for Life path, you get very early access to actually buying cats, which is what we've done. We've purchased 2 cats to help us out. Oh my god, fucking bug eyes. Oh no, 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 no. So that's the guy that's been shooting me. Meow. Or Neon. Ah, shit, I was really hoping that the bastard would have bit the dust by doing that. Oh, come on, please, 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 please. Yeah, I'm just pushing my luck now. Oh, itchy. Good job. I was gonna say it was nice knowing you, but you managed to pull that one off for now. And somebody's gonna get Molotov'd here, unfortunately. Hello. Not my favorite option. Okay, also not my favorite option. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna like this one tiny bit, am I? Notice how they went after a blizzard wake. Yeah, that could have ended beyond poorly. After bloody... Can't believe them. How dare they? So if we can get the bug eye, that might be funny, but I doubt it. At this point I'm quite skeptical about the prospects of picking up a bug eye. Oh my god, seriously? I hate you so much. I hate you so damn much, you have no idea how much I hate you for that. Oh, we got a bug eye, we lost a hand. Peasant, so it's not too bad. And we got ourselves a reticulan hybrid. And they didn't kill the cat girl, yay! So yeah, I'll probably have to pick up 2 more peasants. Look at that, I'm almost broke. The Book of Cherry Blossom, the Fusel Sword, a deadly blade. If unwieldy to carry, requires 2 hands, can break if used haphazardly. Sounds like me using the blade. Let's dive into the journeyman notes, and then we have the Castaway Gal. Medical supplies, fantastic. I am feeling a bit poor at the moment though. Unfortunately. Ah, another disciple of Twilight, the Nine Moon Mistress, the goddess of darkness, dreams and secrets, the Night Lady, the sorcerer, worshipped greedily by dreamers, magicians and merchants, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochner pantheon. She is the ever-elusive Enigma. The arcane that cannot be comprehended by the mundane. Those who worship her wish to explore and uncover the deepest darkness she wreathes herself in, tantalizing just beyond the touch, tempting with the infinite unknown. She brings confusion upon those who want simple and honest answers. She is loved for occasional unwarranted generosity and wisdom. Her totem animals are bats, owls, moths, and the boogeyman. Ay ay ay. Establishing hideouts will be quite important, but we don't need them. That's the empty space that I can't place. The new hideout button is gone. Yeah, it took me a while. I did mention I want the mess hall as well in the near future. Let's go. The near future is now. So we have a Redman, B-Boy, Highwayman. Here you go. And I want to get the Bandit House before the end of the month. I could have gotten the Highway House if it wasn't for the Redman Mob Lieutenant. Zany Zines, there's a complete new world of literature we have discovered. They aren't blend handbooks nor abstract religious tales. This stuff is raw, Captain Adventure, romance, science, passion, madness, heroes and villains, heart-wrenching tragedies and funny jokes. The sheer amount of topics is staggering, and each one is new to us. New social roles, ways to act, character types, ideas, values, inventions we never knew existed. Even Dr. X's informative anecdotes were just small splashes of what turned out to be a vast ocean of stories. Zany Science is a catch-all term for all sort of this stuff, from worn paperbacks Through picture books to video recordings, they opened our eyes to new possibilities of expressing oneself and transcending your mundane self into something far more exciting. They might even inspire us to write new stories of our own. Even the Journeyman Notes. These contain not only funny memories, but also useful insights and bits of knowledge picked up along the way. Life itself is a journey, and those who rush learn less. Reaper. So yeah, now we have our own pet Reaper that's running about the base. Oh shit. Well, that went quick. That escalated quite quickly. We should construct some sort of Reaper pit under your bridge. Oh, yeah. Bandits. Alright. But I think the unfortunate news here is that we are gonna be doing this next time, because I'm gonna get some sleep. It is almost 2 AM, and I do have work in the morning as per usual, but we're gonna be continuing this tomorrow unless something drastic happens. But yeah, we're gonna dive into this playthrough. Don't worry. I won't abandon ship this time. Besides, you know, me pressing this button. But otherwise, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Sorry for that bit of a rough start, and well, hope to see you guys next time when we get to see more cat girls. Until then, have a good evening and take care. See you next time. Oh, I'm tired. I'm actually tired. Holy crap.